Woo, we're on time. But no. It's the amount of people that wrote to me though. And they're just like, "You guys were supposed to come back tonight," and I'm like, "Wow, I'm actually
I
surprised."
know.
I'd actually had a dozen people, a dozen, 12. I had 12 messages, and I'm not even exaggerating. I'm like, I had no idea we had that many people waiting for us to return.
Well, you know what? I will. You said we're live, so if anybody says that they were upset that we didn't come last Wednesday, I will personally apologize to them
I was
because
just
it was on
surprised
me.
by that. I was like, wow, people were actually excited for us to return. I had no idea.
Yeah.
But given the huge boost in YouTube views that I had over the time that I was away, I'm like, something happened. I think somebody might have taken notice of us. I don't know. Let's find out how many viewers we get tonight. Maybe that'll shed some light.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
At any
Because
rate,
you said that.
we're here to just have fun either way. So
There we go. Now I can get you on Twitch. Let me turn my volume down, so I don't have to hear you twice. Because once is enough.
yeah, once is often too much.
Um.
Aren't you funny?
Oh wait. Wait. I missed everything you just said. I'm an idiot. I actually turned the volume off on my computer rather than Twitch.
See, because once was too much.
So I had to do it twice.
Uh-huh. He says once is enough. Once was clearly too much. Well, 27 and a half. But you
I
can
gotta remember. I gotta like remember, not remember, but like reacquaint myself with this team
Mm-hmm.
because I've been
Well,
playing my offline save,
yeah.
and I've come to the conclusion
Yep.
that I'm totally okay with people save scumming because I must have done it like 4 times
You
in the month that you were gone,
you you s- you save scummed? Ah, okay.
just so I didn't lose my job. Just so I didn't lose my job.
Okay, whatever. I mean, that's
But
fine. I
yes,
guess that's something.
it wasn't for like a cup final or anything.
Okay. All right. I mean,
Anything crazy like that.
all right. I mean, that's it is what it is. It's your game. You play how you like. It's not like you're posting bragging posts on the forums.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's the only
It's just
time I would have anything to say about it is if you started, posting braggy shit about it. It's like, look how great I'm doing. I've reloaded every time I've, no. But no, I don't care how people play. It's their game.
excuse me. Let's see. Khaled, this is French fullback, right? Yes.
So I've been plunking around on my own. I even
Mm-hmm.
played a save while I was in France because I needed something to do sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
and I have made a tactic that makes me very happy.
Are you gonna bring it to this game?
It's loaded right now.
Oh, that's a yes then.
Yeah, I was just sitting here rearranging my players into it, shuffling them around.
All right. So you want to go to Hibbs? Let's see if we can get a bigger deal for you. No, thank you. Um, I'm just gonna let. I think I have to let Eccles go. Daniel Blaney. Let's see. You've barely played this year. You are 22 years old. And they want to significantly pay above your value. Alexandra, Roger. We are in July, so the Champions League is just about to start in a month or so. See if we can get this up a little bit.
Oops. Oops. Okay, let's try it like that. This looks better.
Don't do the press conferences.
Valid is a regular starter. I can keep him like that.
Holy lord, I have a bunch of people on this squad.
I didn't look at your team.
Transfer. Do I have anybody coming in July? Laney, Foose, 629, 2030. So that's a year away. That's 2 years away. Kaput. It's fine. Okay. I think I'm all reacquainted with this team.
It's funny because it doesn't actually take long because of how long we spent building these guys.
Yeah, it's been a. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Like I looked at my team, I was thinking, oh God, it's been so long. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. But I looked at them for like 2 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, right. This is what I'm doing. It's incredible.
Let me guess. I have no transfer budget.
Well,
Let's see.
that sounds about right.
6 million.
Hey, that's not bad.
Well, it's bad, but it's bad when the person you want is 20 million.
Yeah, but we're not going to get back into this. You could have that much, you just don't want it bad enough. Plus, my board won't let me pay what I want to pay for people. That's so lame. I hate that. I hate that they won't let me just do what I want with the money they gave me. It's like, why do I have a $125 million transfer budget if I can't spend $50 million on a single player?
Exactly.
Why give me the budget if I can't actually use it the way I see fit?
Workman. Does this guy have a release clause? Let's see. No. And we're planning on you becoming one of our next center backs. Yeah, so you're just not going to leave.
Why would I sell
Into
him?
loan offer.
I would not sell him for a loss.
Reject offer.
That's
Last mirror that's rejected.
I forgot how little I enjoy them making ridiculous offers for my players. I didn't miss that.
Percentage of next sale, 25%. Alright, that's fine. Sligo Rovers wins head coach of the month. Am I fighting for the second place right now? No. Okay.
You're not fighting for it, you're well entrenched in it.
Yeah. I know earlier I was fighting it. Maybe it was last season.
No, it was this season, but it was like really
Oh, it was
early
this
on.
season.
Yeah, it was like really early on that Sligo was keeping up a little bit, but overall they they couldn't maintain their torrid pace at the start, and you've been more consistent. Though you do have the clean sheets lead by a lot because I switched goalkeepers.
With Kioso? I assume it's Kioso.
No, I don't know. Yes. Yeah, he's 4 behind the Sligo Rovers keeper, who is 2 ahead of my keeper, my new keeper. My new keeper's catching up in spite of the fact that he only started halfway through the year. But yeah, he's 6 behind Kioso. I don't see him catching up to that. So we'll see how I want to play, because now I have 3 good tactics. And this new one I made, well, it scores a lot of goals, but I don't get clean sheets. But that's the thing I've been thinking about is, why should I keep giving a fuck about clean sheets? Clearly I shouldn't, because you keep stressing to me how they just don't matter as long as you score more. And you're right. And
Exactly.
the fact that I switched goalies halfway through, I'm not going to catch up on clean sheets, so I might as well just score more goals.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So I made a
You wouldn't
more
listen.
I made a more attacking tactic. So we'll see how this plays out and figure out if this is the kind of thing that might help me take the next step towards the Champions League. Because that's another thing is why do I care if I get clean sheets in the Champions League? I don't. There's no award for it.
True. True. True.
I,
True.
I want to win
Um.
most clean sheets in the league, but I can't do that till next season. And maybe next season I use my more defensive tactic or my more possession oriented tactic in order to keep more clean sheets next season. But between now and then, I'm going to stop giving a shit about clean sheets and just try to score ridiculous sums of goals because I know I have a team that can do that. So,
Uh-huh.
so this was my thoughts. That things that kept me awake late at night when I was on vacation. Because yes, I admit I thought a lot about our save while I was away. Now I'm looking at it.
I.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
we have about 7 more weeks before the new Football Manager comes out.
Really?
Yeah.
So we're gonna miss Wednesday unless I get home early because we're celebrating our 5-year anniversary, Matt and I.
Right. Yes, of course. That's kind of important.
So if I get home early, and I mean like midnight my time, 10 o'clock your time, would you want to jump on?
Yeah, I'll jump on for a little bit. Sure.
Okay.
Up to you though. Don't rush by any stretch of the band. Take your time and enjoy your night. But
Yeah,
yeah, we got
absolutely.
about 7 weeks only, so I don't know how much we can get through in that amount of time, but we usually go pretty quick.
I think it's just crazy because this game came out in what, November? Wait, this one came out late this year.
Well, okay. So when I say 7 weeks, I'm factoring in the beta time. So you're right. We probably actually have more than that. Full release would be in
Oh,
November.
because you'll be working with the. Okay, that's
Well,
fair.
I mean, I'm working with the beta now,
Mhm.
alpha, I guess it is. But no, that's not the point. Is you're right. I forgot. Like the point where they have the public testing phase, you can't play online anyway. So I guess you're right. We have more time. Never mind. Cancel that. We have about 9 weeks, 8 or 9 weeks.
That's better
Before
than 7.
it is right. Okay. But we'll budget our time when it comes closer. When we're like, okay, we've only
That's
got
true.
2 more sessions left. Where are we at? Can we realistically finish a season? And then we can
Mhm.
decide what we want to do.
Could you? Can this convert to an offline save
Of course it
if
can.
I have it?
Yeah, of course it can.
So can you? So when we're done,
Send it to you.
can you send it to me
Of
because I
course.
think so. These are my plans for FM23.
hmm
Tentatively, very very you know
Very
basic right
tentatively.
now.
Got it.
I think I only want to do the only save I want to do
hmm
is our online save. Like I don't even think I want to do an offline save in FM23. As crazy as that sounds. The reason being, I like my offline save now,
uh
and since I have such a that's a bad goal. Since I have a big database, it runs a lot slower than you know it should.
Right.
So I'm only in season 4, but I can realistically see myself playing a lot further into the future
Okay.
and putting more passion into that,
Neat.
as opposed to a newer FM23 save. Maybe I'll have one
Yeah,
that
maybe.
I'll play with like a Man City or something. Like I don't ever play with a top 16,
Right.
so maybe I'll play one with a big team so I can learn the game.
hmm
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna invest in our offline save mostly
Okay.
next year.
All right. So you want me to send you a copy of this one? Oh, I mean, we'll have to figure out a way to send it. That might be the
Yeah,
challenge. Is that it's going to be big. I don't know a really great way to send a giant file, but I mean, we'll work it out.
yeah. Well, it runs really well on this save runs well on my computer. Like
Yeah.
I like the setup that you do.
Yeah.
It's just that on my personal saves, I do instead of only the first division being playable and everything else view only,
hmm
I'll do a couple more leagues playable and a bunch of leagues that are view only.
Yeah, view only's good. Yeah, view only's the kind of thing you want to take advantage of if you
Oh,
don't have a great
absolutely, and I
computer.
do.
All right, there goes my clean sheet. I'm watching this game going, hey, this is working pretty much the way I hope it does, but we're actually keeping the clean sheet. And then, of course, as soon as I think that, even a little bit, that's when they score on me. Ah, never fails. This game never fails to disappoint me. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. All right, so there is my first game with this tactic. 4-1. That's not bad. Though I hope for better than even that. Wow, you are winning 4-0.
Change that. It's 5-0.
Okay. It's only at
But we
halftime.
also are playing the team in last place. I don't know who you played.
Sligo.
Sligo. Oh, so fair enough.
Yeah, so they're good.
Yeah.
But they scored on me, damn it. Ah!
Let's go.
Yeah, Athlone Town's definitely going down. Although, oh, geez, Galway's down in ninth. I don't want them there. We want them staying up because of their fun stadium. But, I mean, if they go down, they go down. There's nothing we can do
Ooh,
about
I gotta
it.
change my set pieces. I have to change my set pieces. It'll only take a minute.
Uh-huh. Well, you do what you gotta do.
So I figured out I've been playing set pieces wrong for like the last 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought we had a discussion about set pieces, and we helped you set them up right.
No, we never did. You gave me a tactic to use, but I never implemented it.
Oh.
But essentially, what I failed to do is, you know how you can pick, like, for free kicks, for example,
Mhm.
you can say where you want the ball to be put.
Mhm. Yep.
Um, I've never put best header,
Oh.
and I've always put like cross center or far post or near post, blah blah blah, whatever.
Mhm.
And I was never good. But once I changed it to best header,
Yeah.
I've been a lot more successful
Oh, good.
with my set pieces.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, I feel like I should have known that a long time ago.
What a discovery for you. I mean, I don't use best header.
Well, I guess it's
So what I do is I use near post, and then I put like 3 people with my best header at that spot or near it. So,
see, I feel like for me that's just, that's micromanaging it too much,
oh, okay.
especially when you do a lot of transfers and stuff.
Okay, yeah, all
So
right.
like best header kind of just like gets rid of that.
Okay, you're right. That way, you're putting it wherever the person with the best header is. I got
Yeah,
it. No, I understand it.
and then for corner kicks, I like. Yes, I want to proceed with the changes after the goal. I like the far post
Mm-hmm.
with my best header
Mm-hmm.
at the far post, and my second best header attacking the far post,
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Yep.
It's just I don't know. It's just what I've come to like so far.
Good. If it's scoring you goals, then that's all that matters.
It is 8-0.
I see that. I'm watching it. It's a destruction. It's a demolition
Yeah,
job.
we scored a couple goals.
It's a thrashing of biblical proportions. I always like using that one. What's this motion detection outside? What's happening? There's a tree blowing in the wind. Come on, camera. Really? So the whole time I was away, my motion detection camera picked up every little thing. There was like a fly on my window. Yep, got that. There was a tree blowing in the wind. Yep, got that. A person made a delivery. Yep, it got that. It got everything except for somehow my neighbor downstairs. She kept putting my mail into my house every day, and it never once caught her. I think she's a vampire.
Well, did she say she would do it during the day or at night?
She said that she did it in the afternoon, but that's just it.
Okay, well the sun's still out, so
But
I don't think she's a vampire if she's out when the sun is out.
But even at night, it catches things. Like my cameras are really, really good at getting the slightest thing. Like just now, there's a tree swaying in the distance from the wind. It just picked that up. So it picked up everything. Like the guys came and they installed our new furnace while we were away. My downstairs neighbor had our keys and she let them in and everything. It has every bit of work that they did, but it doesn't have her opening the door for them.
Okay, maybe she's a ghost.
Ah, okay, a ghost. All right.
Right?
You could be onto something there, sure. Yeah, she's a nice person and everything, but I just like I even had to tell her like we never once saw you do any of this. 173 matches without losing.
Damn.
It's got to be some kind of record. It's got to be. I would post this on our Facebook forum just to show people if they, if it wasn't for the fact I know they'd all be like, "You're cheating." And I'm like, what? We're playing
How
this.
are you cheating?
We're playing this live every second. I don't know because people on there just assume that you're cheating no matter what. You've seen it.
Now I want to do it for the lulz.
Well, okay. I mean, that's fair. Here, I'll just go ahead and take a screenshot of that. There we go. Got a screenshot. Now I'm gonna.
Yeah, take a screenshot of it now, and then if you're still undefeated in the league when we leave tonight,
Yeah.
take a screenshot of that.
Well, I will be. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna lose a game anytime soon.
Okay. I see how it is.
What?
What am I looking for? I'm looking for schedule.
You see how it is?
I still play once more in the league.
Yeah, and you won't win.
Play once more. You never know.
I don't? Oh, well then.
So yeah, we scored 20 goals in our last 2 games.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Well, one of them was against an amateur team. Oh, not one of them.
Doesn't matter.
11 of the goals.
That's another one of those things that's very braggable. 20 goals in 2 games. Yeah, that's a few. Oh, this is something.
Go teams.
How do I look at this online? I go here.
What are you trying to look at?
This picture I just put up. Don't worry, I got it.
Okay. All right, Sligo. Is Sligo in the Champions League group stages? Let's see. They have they have Dynamo Kiev. Is that in the Ukraine? Can we not check to see if the game's in the Ukraine? Whatever.
Whatever. Come on, can we just close the stupid transfer window already? My goodness. I'm not selling anyone. I already sold a bunch of players, actually, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Gianluca De Grazia.
Jan Grazia DeLuca. Take that. I didn't see that coming, did you?
I did not.
No, I don't think anyone did.
Right. Grasmere. I don't even have an A with this team.
Mark Moore is going to sign for me. Yay! I just signed a player. What? Who is this?
Wait, did you sign somebody?
I forgot about them. Attacking fullback, right back from Wolves. Okay, well, neat. Apparently, I wanted another right back. Good for us. And now I'm about to get this other.
Wait, is Pisano
Strike.
playing in the first team? He is. Good.
Good. I'm gonna get this striker. He's only got 12 jumping reach, but he's 6'1". Oh, we're gonna have to work on that.
Is he coming to us?
Let's see. I'm just trying to sign this guy. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like I got a few young player for the future types coming in. I got 2 right backs though, and I'm going to sign 2 new center backs. These have been actually kind of busy. I paid 15 million for this guy. Who the hell?
You're always busy during the transfer window. Let's be honest.
I mean, I tried to get as many players as I can because there's just no reason to have this much money and not use it. Why did I pay
That's
15
fair.
million for this guy? I don't. Oh, I must have liked the scouting report when I had one. I don't currently have one, so. That's another thing. Scouting reports don't last long enough. I don't. I think you should at least be able to see your old ones. Or wait, you can't you, if you go in a specific place.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but I think if you were able to see old ones, then the database would just get too big eventually.
Well, I guess that's true. All right, so this guy.
I think it works in Out of the Park because it's literally just a couple of sentences and a star rating and a graph over time.
True. You're right.
But here, there's a lot more information that you can get in a scouting report.
You are correct. I think that this is absolutely right. So I have confirmed the signing. Wow, this guy's got great physicals for a 16-year-old. That's probably why I signed him.
Makes sense.
I remembered my team as soon as I got back, but I can safely say I don't remember making an offer for these players. It's probably why I did it, though. It's like I better make sure I get these offers in before I leave, or I won't remember these players. And I'm right.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm right. I'm looking at them, and I'm like, I don't remember who the hell this guy is. Okay, but he's coming in, so that means I now officially have him. I have this guy who's kind of a decent all-around right back, but I don't think he's going to be breaking any records. Mr. Guthrie.
Wait, no way I can loan you in.
I kind of like his mentals. And then I have Clayton Nunez. I know. Nunez. We're going to get some Nunez action going on here. Max Renstrom. I know. He's training like mad lately, and I think I need to make sure I get him a lot more playing time. As people make ridiculously low offers for him. He's going to be a goddamn superstar, though. He's got the highest potential rating out of anybody not in my starting 11.
Wow.
So I have a pretty good feeling about him coming through. His development has been nothing short of spectacular. But the thing is, he plays central midfield, he can play striker, and he can play central defender. And he's 6'5", and he plays every one of these positions well. Like he could be a freaking killer false 9 or deep lying forward. He can play central defender like nobody's business, and he plays central midfield with the. God, this guy's just one of the best all-round players I may have ever had.
I'm glad you got him.
Me too. Yeah, it's just one of those many young players I picked up thinking this guy could be somebody, and so far I'm right about him. You know, a couple of my other ones fizzled out, but we're not talking about them, are we? We're not going to talk about the ones that aren't doing so well. Because not every player I buy.
Fine, I won't bring any of them up.
Oh, all right, that's so nice of you. Not every player I buy is going to be a star, and I have to accept that. All right. Oh, wait, actually, you can't play. You're too tired to play. You're too tired. Don't you understand? Why don't you understand that you are sleepy? Go to sleep, sleepy guy. Who do I have for left
I think
backs?
Borgman was playing on the right. That makes sense, right?
It sounds sensible to me. But I can't recall your team entirely, but I know that Borgman's a very good player. If you want me to help you, I will. I'll come look.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's not a problem at all to me. Okay, so today I play Bray Wanderers in a whole week till the next game, so there's no point in rotating. This is that part of the save where rotation is unnecessary.
Oh. I tend to do it regardless, just so I can keep my players who are concerned down to a minimum.
Yeah.
As low as possible.
Yeah. So I put in this new tactic, this 4-3-3 wide, and I don't have any natural wingers. But that doesn't matter. I'm finding I have more than enough people who are capable of playing left and right wing that I'm set. I'm good. Like Rooney can play both sides.
That's good.
Yeah, I know. Some of my central midfielders can play left or right wing. It's great. I have more than enough people to cover it. Plus, I just bought it. I'm buying a new striker that can play left wing. I don't feel like I need to buy any natural strikers. Andrew Moran is playing left wing. He's a freaking killer left wing. Who knew?
Wow.
Yeah. No, I'm good with how this team is looking with this tactic. Let's see how it goes against a team not as good as Sligo. Sligo kept us to a 4-1 win, but we absolutely crushed possession and shots and attempts and blah, blah, blah. If we get some clinical finishing going, I feel like we could absolutely destroy some teams with this tactic. I mean, destroy them, like beat them like a rented mule kind of destruction. Slap them around like a red-headed stepchild.
What?
I don't know where that saying comes from. I think it actually has something to do with Little Orphan Annie, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know there's a saying, like, it's just, who knows?
Penalty. Oh, no, play on.
Oh. I'm going to look it up, because now I'm curious.
It's still 0-0, so I'm not too happy. Oh, you know what? Let's change my midfielders up a bit.
All right, I'm not saying that phrase anymore because it has to do with Irish immigrants from way back, and it's not nice. So I'm done saying that one. No more of that.
We learn something new every day.
Exactly. I was wondering what the origin of that saying was because it's always been kind of funny, and they even used to say it on Sports Center. But no, it's not okay.
Well, back in the 90s, there were a lot of things that people said that are no longer okay.
That's right. Yeah, it's called growth. But I just looked up the origin of that saying, and no, I don't like it, so I'm not going to go with that anymore. Hey, first goal for Grayson. All right. Syme Grayson. Syme. His name is Syme. You'd think it'd be Simon, but no, it's Syme.
S-I-N-E?
S-I-M, as in Mac, E. Syme.
Oh.
It's like somebody was going to name him Simon, but they just quit before they got to the end. Okay, well, we have 2 goals out of 10 shots on target. I don't like our finishing percentage here, but we are getting a redonkulous amount of opportunities. Oh, here comes another penalty. Another penalty, another goal for Ryan Moran. So I have 3 goals, but 2 of them are on penalties. So I feel like I want my team to score a little bit better than this.
Don't tell me we're losing. Oh, wow.
Plus 2 of my players are hurt. Which is bad. Okay, well, one of their players just took a red card. Because you know how my opponents love taking red cards against me.
Yep.
Okay, I need to make a couple of substitutions. This isn't going well in terms of players staying fit.
Hi, how are you?
Duterte
We just
scores a
drew 0-0.
goal before. What? How? With who?
Sligo.
They held you to a draw? Wow. Okay, good for them. I mean, that's something that they can take as a victory, I'm sure.
Yep.
Though I know you're not happy with it.
Oh well. I'm eating popcorn right now. It's okay.
Yeah, popcorn's good. That
All's good.
makes everything better. At least it wasn't a loss. We'll go with that.
True.
Yeah. The other reason I decided to do this tactic, if you must know, is because you remember before we left last time, I was lamenting the fact that I don't really have a third choice striker that can play at the Champions League level. I've only got 2. So my thought too was like, what happens if one of them can't play? I'm going to need a one striker tactic. So lo and behold, this is my solution to that. My only worry was, do I have enough midfielders that can play wing? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. So hooray! I mean, at some point, if I commit to this tactic, I may look into adding more. But for now, this is actually looking pretty strong. Okay, do you have a left wing rating? No. Do you have a left wing rating? No. Anybody here have a left wing rating? No. Do you? No. All right, so left wing is going to be my main problem area. Harm indeed, harm. So in order to finish out this game with enough players, no, I can't even do that. Shit. I just don't have anyone, even on the bench, because I subbed off Duterte. He's the only one with a left wing rating. Okay, I'm gonna need more left wingers, so that's where I'm starting to get to here. No problem. At least I know what I need. These guys took a red card just after the half, so if they get a goal and spoil my clean sheet, I'm going to be uber pissed. But they're starting to get some build-up play going, even down a player. I don't like that. Not even a little bit. I'm going to praise them. I'm going to go on time-wasting mode and lower the tempo. Oh, they scored on me. I don't believe it. Oh, good. It's offside. Oh. Even with a red card, there's still the fact that you even had a build up to have a shot at that goal. That's upsetting. All right. I have a feeling we're going to end up with a high scoring game. I'm done now between you and I. All right. In a week, I play Shamrock. I guess I was playing a pretty good team, though, Bray Wanderers. They're not bad. Good passing. I'll compliment your passing.
Oh, we are not doing endurance training the day after a game. No, sir.
Doesn't seem like the smartest idea, no.
Mm-mm. Not in the very slightest.
Exactly. So
Although
Shamrock
2 days
is
after we can do it.
next. Yeah. 2 days after is fine. I mean, there's no difference between these things. Let's see. I need to make some players rest. You'll miss the Shamrock game. You're going to miss the Shamrock game.
You play Shamrock back to back?
I do?
I do.
You do. I play them next.
I play them once in the league, and then 6 days later, 7 days later, in the cup.
Well, that must be in a little while from now, because that's my next game is Shamrock. So you're not playing them,
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
No.
Okay. I sent a couple of my players out on vacation because they're getting a little tired, and I'm going to utilize my depth. So O'Connell is out. Who's my other defensive midfielders? Ruiz. What?
Gold Cup is going on. Let's see how. Oh, USA won it for the 3rd time running.
Holy shit, that's pretty good, eh?
Yeah, over Mexico.
3rd time in a row. That's a good run. Not easy to do against some of those teams.
It is not. You're absolutely right. The only thing I don't like about the Gold Cup, although I understand, is that every time it's hosted in the United States. Never hosted in Mexico, never hosted in Canada. I feel like the home field advantage is can be overpowering sometimes. But I also understand that if it's held anywhere else, there wouldn't be as big as a turnout.
Really?
Fans.
The other countries don't care as much about it, eh?
I just think if it was in Mexico, not as many fans would show up.
No kidding, man.
I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. So you are my other option.
Bye, Eccles. He's going to Hibs.
Really? Well, that's not in our division. Oh well. Sending Duterte on holiday. Two whole weeks. He'll miss 3 games.
Who's the best team in the world right now? The number one team is England.
In our game?
Nigeria is 5th.
In our game?
In our game, yes.
Oh, nice.
Yep, Nigeria is 5th. Interesting.
Must have had some decent new gens. That's cool. That'll give him a big boost. So John Ruiz will start the next game. My God,
This transfer window needs to close.
Yeah, I know. It's not till the end of August, though, is it?
I believe so.
Yeah, we got a long way to go.
$6.5 million for Pasewski. Crazy.
What? People are offering me $6.5 million? Yeah, right?
They are so low.
You know, just the captain of my team and one of the best players in the world. But yeah, $6.5 million. That's what they think he's worth.
Laney is going to, what do you call it? Lazio.
Okay. You sold Blaney.
He's only played in 11 games all season.
Yep. Well, that's not. He's not up to the standard anymore. We knew that. Cool. I don't remember buying him, but I did. So many things to click reject on. Got a whole page of offers in front of me, and I already know I'm not accepting any of them. Also not loaning this guy out, so let's put him on unavailable for loan. Oliver Salm got hurt.
Wow.
What?
Boca Juniors is paying a lot of money for their players.
Huh, they must have got a investment of some kind.
I don't know, but I didn't think they had that kind of money. Let's put it that way.
Interesting. Maybe they want to share the wealth. I know that seems unlikely. I need a different left winger. Oh, right. Boop 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 boop. Da 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 da. So you are gonna start. I'll need you on the bench. All right, so some very young players are going to be in the fold for this next game, maybe getting some debuts here.
Good to hear.
Yeah, well, I sent some of my veterans out on holiday. I like that I can just send guys out on holiday for like a week or two at a time, and I don't have to sweat about it. Try to make sure everybody's well rested for that big Dundalk game coming up.
That's still like a month away.
Yeah, well, it's never too early to rest my players.
Okay.
Keep my rotation going strong, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Rotation is important. So let me do this. I think I like that better. Yes, indeed I do. Uh-huh. Let's do it that way. Why is Larkin's morale so low? Unhappy, disappointed not to be able to join Leicester. Oh, get out of here with that bullshit. All right, Shamrock Rovers time. You still doing your tactics? I'll grab a new drink. BRB. Drink. Got a drink. Oh, yeah.
What'd you get?
It's my bubbly drinks that I always have.
Fair enough.
Just,
I have my waters by my side.
Well, that's what it is. It's water, but I put some carbonation in it and some lemon.
Oh.
That's all it is.
Okay.
That's all my drinks are. I just prefer my water carbonated.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of carbonated water at all, though.
Yeah, well, that's my big deal. Even in France, we were just drinking almost exclusively carbonated water there. It's a bigger thing there.
Yeah, around the world, carbonated water seems to be more popular than, I guess, non-carbonated.
Yep.
I guess that's the phrasing you would use.
Indeed. So you couldn't score. You were about to say you couldn't score or something.
And then we scored 45 seconds into this game.
Well, that's an improvement. So there you go. We've got 2 already in this one. I'm happy with that start. But they just had a shot on goal, which I don't like. Oh no, and it's another replay for them. Counterattack! Come on! Counterattack! Counterattack! Counterattack!
Penalty. You know who's taking it.
Your goalkeeper.
Yes, sir.
Indeed. Oh, he almost lobbed the keeper. Cheeky attempt. I wish that would have worked. Would have been beautiful if that had worked. Did he score?
Yes, sir.
Of course he did. Well, I
His
mean,
third of the season.
it hasn't been as successful lately, but at least. So what does that make it? 2-0?
Yes, sir.
Well,
What am I looking for?
an excuse to put your goalkeeper in for a penalty. Oh, you don't need one of those.
Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Okay.
Okay, who do I want to put in for this game? Giardello. And Romano. It's only 2-0. We got 2 really fast goals, and we haven't even had another since.
3-0 here. Deans with his 29th.
Nice. 29 already for him. Good for him. Oh, Rudy hit the post. You son of a
I think
bitch.
he's my top goal scorer.
Oh, most likely. It's probably your top ever goal scorer.
In a season, yeah, probably.
No,
right?
well, and over a career even by now.
Oh, all time, yeah.
I'm sure he's your all-time goal scorer by now. We should look, make sure. Because if he's not, he's got to be close. I mean, at some point it would have told you if he was, and I don't know. I don't remember that coming up.
You're right.
But we should see, because I know they have that somewhere that we can look up who the top all-time goal scorer for a team is.
Yeah, but unfortunately, there are no lists.
No, so you can't see who's second or third or fourth and things like that. Hey, De Silva, did that count? No, they called it back. I'd have been really excited for him. All right, well, I only got a 2-0 win here. It was a let-off. I'm telling them it was a let-off, and that's just how it is. And they agree with me. 2-0 win where the other team doesn't get a shot on goal, and I'm like, that wasn't good enough. They're like, yeah, we agree. I love when my... Sorry, 5-0. Yeah, I see it. But I love when my players agree with me. Still though, 5-0. Well done. Chaput. He decided to put the ball in the net.
Yeah, but I think it was a header, to be honest. And this is not going to be a goal from them, I hope, or a penalty. It's a goal. Mark Doyle.
Delicious irony.
Whenever you join.
No. When I got in, Chaput scored. So take that.
Fine.
Got your own French striker, do you? You saw how well we were doing with one. You're like, I want one too. He's actually looking pretty good, though, I gotta say. Oh, that was deadly. I even thought this is a good range for that. This is an excellent range for a goal. Oh, that's gross. Just over the walls, the left, just over the left shoulder of the guy at the end of the wall there. Perfectly placed. Gotta love to see those goals. That's Alexandro with his second.
Yeah, his first one was a curler from the corner of the 18.
Yeah, he's one of those players that I would I would happily give you 50 million for, but my board won't let me.
That sucks.
Him and Sturback.
Honestly, when we get to the point where we only have one season left, if they're still the best of my team, I should just give you them for under face value, just for you to try and make a run at the Champions League.
Well, I mean, those guys would be good rotation options for me, but I'm not sure that they would start.
Oh, well, that's true.
Hard to say with Alessandro, actually. I'd have to look him over a little bit more in-depthly. He may challenge for a starting spot. He can play a bunch of positions, though, can he?
Yeah.
That's what makes him so useful. Well, we're at 99 goal differential already. We're averaging 4 goals a game. Over 4 goals a game. That's all right. But since I put in my new tactic, we're actually scoring fewer. Well, that was a hell of a win for you.
It was. It's also a new tactic for you, so maybe they're just not used to it yet.
Well, it's possible, but I looked at the familiarity as soon as I put it in, and it was reasonably high because it isn't that much of a departure from my other ones.
Okay.
Yeah. In terms of tempo and directness and all that stuff, it's very, very similar to my other ones. Oh, pardon me. So let me look at it. Yeah, they're other than width, it's pretty much completely familiar.
Why is your scout scouting my player and Seamus O'Brien?
I
Or
think he's
is
been
he
on.
on loan from you?
No, I don't have any players on your team on loan. Seamus O'Brien, because that was the guy you were going to sell me way back. I think he's probably still
True.
on my short list. Here, I'll fix that. Yeah, he's on my short list. I'll just remove him from the short list. There, now they should stop bugging him. Did it come up that I was there scouting him?
Yeah, that one of your scouts was.
That's funny. Gonna add that guy to my short list instead.
There we go. That's fine. Okay.
Will they actually let me do it? So does he have one of these? He does. And that's it. So
You've been trying to get Strybeck for like 8 years now.
no, well, not that many, but I wanted to see if my board would let me do it this time, and they wouldn't. So it doesn't matter. They still won't let me bid his release clause.
I guess it's relatively low.
63. No, it's 63 million. It's high, but they're like he's only worth 5.75 million. It's because of the stupid way that they undervalue our players.
Yeah.
Like I could go buy a player that's half as good as him, but if they're in the English Premier League and I bid 63 million, they would bat an eyelash at it.
I see. Okay, so here's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have the money,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And he has a release clause.
Yep.
They should know that.
Yep.
So.
Yep. No. So here's the thing. I told you during the testing phase I was going to bring this up because I felt like it was something that they should address. You know that the whole okay, so here we are playing a build a nation save, and we're building a nation, and the reputation of the division is holding back the value of our players. So I actually brought it up, and I'm like, okay, so this is something we should look at and fix because for all those people that play build a nation saves, and you know what the answer was?
It's fine as it is.
It's not realistic.
But how did
Uh huh.
they don't have
Yeah.
they don't have the historical data of a league that flies up like they do in the game.
It's not realistic, so they don't care to fix it because it's not realistic.
But we're 9 years on. That's the difference. 8-9 years on. I mean, I can understand. Like, let's say you end up winning the Champions League in 3 seasons, right?
Yeah.
I can understand then not being able to sign the best players.
Mhm.
Maybe not, because you won the Champions League. That's the biggest thing to win. Hey, hey, hey.
It is more than baffling to me. You don't have to. You don't have to tell me. I mean, I get it. It's just that these aren't the kinds of things they care to focus on, and it's infuriating. I've said it time and again. They just don't care about what we have to say about this game.
And there's no competition, so why care?
Right.
There's no competition.
Yeah, it's not realistic, and not enough people are doing this kind of save.
Okay.
And that's just not true. Build a Nation is one of the top ones on Twitch. Like tons of people
Hmm.
do this. You know, it's a very very popular save. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, so where are you getting your data that suggests not enough people do this kind of save? And of course, I don't get an answer to that question.
No, because then it's gonna make it makes them look like the bad guy,
But they
and I'm
are.
not gonna do that.
They just don't care. They don't care. They don't care what we have to say. And that's how it is. No. Now we all know. Now we all know. You can make all the suggestions you want. You can even tell them how you can implement those suggestions. You can do the work for them, for Christ's sake, and they just don't give a damn. Like all you need to do is make it so that when teams' reputations go up, it, it nudges the division just a little more, just slightly more, so that our player values aren't
Yeah.
badly skewed with the rest of the world. But I mean, I made the argument that based on the success your team and my team have had on this game, we're bigger than
Uh-huh.
France.
Yeah. So now here's a question for you.
Mhm.
We started this game, or you set this game up before the release came out. So do you think there's a possibility that that was fixed, say in the winter,
No,
and it is now slightly more realistic?
no,
No. Okay.
no, because it's shit. I can't say that. No, it's not. It's not fixed. I know it's not fixed. It's, it's
Okay.
it's still an ongoing issue. Is that safe to say? I don't know. We'll find out. I got to stop short of saying it's still in the new game because I don't know that the new game doesn't exist. Right? It's a figment of our
Yeah.
imaginations.
Uh-huh.
Anyhow, it's an issue. It's a problem. They won't fix it. That's disappointing. Say la vie.
Gotta love Miles.
It's not a priority. Well, what is a priority? Oh, I don't want to tell you. Just wait for the features release. What was the priority with this game? Squad dynamics, or no? That was the year before. This one was the data hub.
This one was
The data hub.
more was it the not the youth recruitment.
Dynamic youth intakes.
Yeah, dynamic youth.
Well, that wasn't actually the big sell. This one was the data hub. Was the major
Oh.
focus. Let's smash all this information together on one screen. Before that, it was Dynamics. Dynamics was the one from the year before, which is smashing a bunch of things together into one screen. Oh, who was your all-time leading scorer? I need to know mine too. Club info. History records. Goals in a season.
So Patrick Coban still has it.
Oh, he's still your all-time leader in goals? Okay.
And he has the most goals in the season. Overall goals at 40.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's most overall goals by a player in a season and the most goals by a player in a season overall. It's overall in league.
Coban at 27.
For the league?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's going to get beat this year. How many does...
Deans.
How many does Deans have right now? Thanks. How many... Whoa! That was a brain moment.
Deans has 18 in the league.
Wow, he's actually some way off. Okay.
In the league,
So most goals by a player.
is 27. So he needs 9 goals. Yeah, but at that point, I was playing Hoban every single game because he was my best striker.
Yeah. Rooney's been my top
Now we have
scorer for 4 straight seasons. Where's the career goals? God damn it! Where do I find it?
oh, I have a skin, so I can't. I don't know where you would find it.
Most overall goals in a season. Most league appearances by a player. I see that. Highest average rating, Pasevsky. Nice. Youngest player, Mahon. Oldest player, Barry Murphy. Not when I was playing. Oh, no, I did play him. Wow, okay. Fastest goal, 17 seconds. Damn. Most goals by a player in a match. Melvin Lambert scored 6 one time.
Fastest goal for us is also 16 seconds.
I have 17 seconds, so you're winning. Most goals
Oh.
by a player in a league match is 5. Most assists by a player in a season was Jacob Montez, had 46. Most clean sheets by Jaros had 42 clean sheets for me one season. Most player of the awards, most player of the match awards was Jacob Montez. Holy cow. He really did a
Who's
lot.
your oldest goal scorer?
This Barry Murphy was 36 in the very first season we were playing.
Mine is Manu Lanzaret, which was in 2022. So I think it was our second or third season.
Sorry, that was my oldest player. My oldest goal scorer was Robbie Benson at 32.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
My oldest player is also him, Lanzaret. My youngest player is Peter Kane at 16 years, 109 days.
Okay, I thought we could look up who has the most goals by our teams. Apparently not.
Most overall goals.
I don't.
Oh, wait.
Most overall goals by a player in a season. Most league goals by a
League
player in a
save
season.
page.
I don't have overall.
Oh, look, it's the top one. Tommy Rooney.
Oh Jesus!
that's league
Most
goals.
league. No, that's most league goals by a player. Yeah, I want overall, but that's league goals. That's something. I guess it doesn't keep track of overall. Oh well. I guess Tommy Rooney is my all-time leading
Hold on.
league scorer.
Players.
Wait, how long are you out for? I didn't even see you were out. You son of a bitch. That leaves me with.
I'm surprised they don't have that. Most overall goals.
Yeah, I guess they just don't care. I know this game struggles really hard to keep track of like overall career goals. It's just keeps track of league goals almost exclusively.
Oh, you want to know what you can do? Go to.
Hell. Sorry.
Go to best 11
Go to.
and see how many goals your best 11 has.
Okay, let's try that. Best 11. Well, it says Rooney 194. So
now click Rooney's name.
146 is what he has for league. So I guess this is 194 must be overall.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
For me, it's Hoban at 134. That's the only way I can think to do it.
No, that was good. Yeah, well, Duterte hasn't made my best 11 yet. So, he will. Probably after this season, I would think.
Peter Kane. See, because like I have so many players, I don't need. I'm not. I don't need to start Owen Deans every game, so he's not going to get.
Yeah.
He's not. He's not going to get all the goals.
No, well,
Let's start.
It's fine.
Jeffrich and Alvarado. Put you on the bench. I need a midfielder. Giampalo. Who do we play? Cabin Healy? If we end up, which I assume we will, if we do end up getting to the Champions League today, I'll have to figure out who my starting 11 is.
Oh yeah, you're having a hard time with it.
It's like it's just we haven't played this game in a long time, so I'm not really looking at stars or attributes right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Rotating.
trying to keep everybody fit.
That's a good idea. Nothing wrong with that.
Because, like, let's face it, if it's not you or Sligo Rovers or a European game, it doesn't matter who I play. Chances are we're gonna win.
That's a really good point. I have my base starting 11, regardless of my tactic right now. I mean, I guess I have a bit more of a work to do on it for this new tactic because I sold two of my defensive midfielders, thinking I'm never going to use defensive midfielders again because I moved away from my diamond, and that was preemptive. But when I decided to use a defensive midfielder again, I'm like, I'm going to do something I've never done. I'm going to use a roaming playmaker.
Oh wow!
Because so far I've made it work really, really well.
See, I think the only way you can make that work is if they have good off the ball.
Yeah.
And I don't know what your players has, but like to me, I feel I'm afraid that I leave too much space open in the midfield with a roaming playmaker.
Yeah, but I have lots of confidence in my defenders. But that's probably why I am getting scored on more, is because of that. But I also feel like they're creating more goals. So overall, it's not a bad give and take.
Yeah, and you got to find what's acceptable for you.
Precisely. I think Rooney has so many goals for me as well because he's a penalty taker. He takes a ton of penalties.
Oh yeah.
It helps when you got a striker that takes penalties. And my scouts are foaming over your Liam Davies guy that you have on loan there.
Liam Davies.
Your left back.
Where's he on loan from?
I don't know.
He's on loan from.
But he's got lots and lots of potential, is what they're saying. So but I'm like, but he's 23, so I'm not interested. But hey, at least you know he's good.
He's on loan from United.
Well,
Is he on loan from United?
He's got a ton of potential. So if you can sign him on a reasonable price and play him a lot, you probably got a star on your hands there.
He's on loan.
Don't know how much they'd want for you to sign him permanently, but if it's a reasonable
Only
price,
$6 million. Wow.
If you played him all the time, you have a star in the making.
So I'm not gonna play him all the time, so his value stays down.
Right. I mean, after you buy him.
So it's a 4-point game.
What I like about this tactic is anybody is a danger to score. Like I've got 5-0 lead and 5 different goal scorers.
Wow,
That's
fantastic.
I guess one of them is an own goal, so that shouldn't count. But, but yeah, everybody can score on this team. All 10 outfield players have a chance to score. That was the other thing I liked about it. I mean, the center backs are mostly off of corners, but that doesn't matter. They get goals. Getting goals is good no matter how you do it.
Yeah, that's all that matters. And we're only up 1-0 right now, so that's a disappointment.
All right, 6-0 at the half. All right, this is coming together a little bit here. Pazevsky has a brace. So 3 of my goals are from my central midfielders.
Wow.
Now, I've got to confess, I'm taking advantage of a thing that I know works stupidly well in this game.
That's fine.
The
I
role
don't care.
the role of central midfield on support is a little bit overpowered. So I'm just utilizing it.
I should make some subs. I haven't made a sub in about 3 games.
You haven't? Wow.
Yeah.
Got to get some minutes in
And
for other players.
see, here's the thing. Like, I have so many players, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I can run them out for 90 minutes and then keep them keep them out of the lineup for the next game.
I guess.
I don't necessarily have to have them on the field. I don't know. Guess the only bad part is they lose match fitness, but like I don't want them to have a heavy match load.
Well, match fitness, or they also they start complaining about not having games played. And
Yeah, I
even if
know,
they
but
only play 15 minutes in a game, that starts to actually help them feel like they're playing.
yeah, because
So,
it's an appearance. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, their appearances factor into their happiness over playtime. And if I can make 3 more players happy by giving them a few minutes, I do it.
It's crazy to think about. I'm happy playing just 15 minutes.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you're not, then too bad. We're not going to talk to Ronaldo about this, are we? He's playing like
No, I
8
won't
minutes
say.
a match right now.
Yeah, and United's been topsy turvy this first 4 or 5 games of the season.
Well, they're good now. Now they're winning. They're just straight up winning now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they benched Ronaldo and now they're winning. That's how it's going. They're like, you're a whiny muffin. Now you're going to sit on the bench and boom, they're winning. They haven't lost since they benched him. They even beat Liverpool, which I'm not too thrilled about, obviously. And then frickin' oh my god, that draw with Everton. Frickin' Jordan Pickford. Wow.
Well, Liverpool?
Yeah, the other day. Liverpool and Everton had a 0-0 draw. Jordan Pickford made 5 ridiculous world caliber saves to keep the game at 0-0. Yeah. No, he basically got Everton a point all by himself.
Wow.
It was disgusting to watch. I hated every second of it. I wanted a plane to crash on top of him in his crease.
But you can appreciate a good performance.
I'm saying it, aren't I?
Yeah.
I just hate that he got Everton a draw with Liverpool. That's bad. Liverpool struggling. You want to talk about topsy turvy? There's a team that doesn't have a clue what they're doing. I mean, the injuries don't help, but it's also not much of an excuse. It's a dire situation for Liverpool right now. There's no gentle way to put that. And I don't like it because I know how it goes. If they're not in a European place by February or March, they may change managers.
Hold on.
My game's over. Yay. Well, that was the League Cup.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's
My
all
niece
right.
was just coming home from a friend's house.
Well, that's all right. Yeah, I know that if Liverpool's not in a European fight by February or March, they may make a manager change, and I'd hate that. So
Yeah, it's weird because apparently Klopp can only perform 7 years at one club before getting fired or moving on.
mm-hmm. Well, let's see how it goes. I hope they pull their heads out of their asses for him because he's done a great job with them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's pretty much made the Premier League a 2-team race. Well, then again, Arsenal
Arsenal just lost to Manchester United, so
Yeah.
you know, yeah, it's more than a two-team race this time. Although, who invited Brighton? I don't understand that one. But they haven't played a really top quality team either. So
No.
other than week one against Manchester United, but that team was a much different team than the one you see now.
My God, what a game that was! I saw that game live, and my mouth was dropped from minute 1 to minute 90.
Oh yeah. But why? Because of how awful United was.
And how clinical Brighton was.
It's pretty. It's
Brentford.
er, no, it's Brighton, wasn't it?
Oh well, the first game was Brighton. The second game was Brentford.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the Brighton game, but it's easy to be clinical against a bunch of pylons.
Oh my God.
What? Seriously, if a bunch of players are standing around being pylons, it's not that difficult. Let's see. Roles manager. Who is your subscription current right now, Jacob?
Yes.
Oh, you renewed it? Okay. Well,
It's on automatic renewal.
really? Cool. It just doesn't notify me. Oh, there it is. There's the notification. Thank you. Because I was trying to find you on. Oh, there you are on the list. I don't know why you're not on here, though. That's weird. Okay. Um.
What are you looking for?
It's Jakey Dude. This one, right? Jakey Dude 18. And you have the yellow circle as your avatar. Okay, yeah, there you are. There we go. I just. How long have you been like? Even when you're in my chat, how come you haven't had the VIP status the whole time?
I don't know.
Because I'm a slacker. That's why.
It doesn't bother me.
Freaking guy's been subscribed to my channel for 14 months, and I didn't even bother to give him a cool role. What's up with that?
It doesn't bother me.
I know it does. Bothers me.
Can I? Let's see if we can extend this guy's. Nope, we can't. It's too soon to extend the loan deal. Okie dokie then. Artichoke.
Okie
You are
dokie.
transferred to Dundalk. That's fine.
Artichoke.
Dominic Jacob. I feel like you're a German team. Yes, Stuttgart. Is it too early still? Yep.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh no, we're working on the railroad again. Is that railroad not done yet?
No, it's been like 14 months. I was waiting for to get the VIP thing.
Oh, and then the railroad is done?
Yes.
Wait, what? But you just whistled the song, so it's clearly not done.
It was the closing number.
The closing. So you're never gonna whistle that again. All right.
Listen,
I don't think you even think about it when you do it, so you definitely can't promise that.
I don't. It's automatic. It's weird.
Oh, I just fucked up.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, I should have tried to run this up.
Oh.
There's a bid on a player that I would actually sell. Okay. And it was a decent one, and I could have probably tried to milk it. That's okay. They'll come back with an improved bid, I hope. Let's start some time in this month before the end. I just need to pay better attention. I'm just so used to going through and rejecting every offer. Because there's so many bad ones.
Excuse me.
Borussia Dortmund make Bruno Costa offer. Why do I care about that? Is he on my short list? He is. Let's remove
Wait,
him from
so
my short list.
complete wing back. Attack. To affect the game in the. Can you do support on that? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Oh, so in my offline save, ready? Ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
One of my players' PPMs is regularly likes to beat opponent or likes to beat opponent regularly,
Mm-hmm.
and it's with no context. I'm like, you mean like literally beat the guy up?
Yeah. He just likes to stop, kick a guy's ass, and then keep playing the game.
And then do it again 10 minutes later. Just thinking about that, it's like it doesn't sound right at all.
No, you could even go. You could even make it worse. You could go to like dirty places with that. He's like likes to beat his opponent. Wait a minute. I hope this is consensual.
But yeah, so when I found that, I could not stop laughing for a good 15 minutes.
That's pretty funny.
And but obviously it's beat them with the ball,
Right? Yeah.
and dribble past them.
Yep.
Like
Mhm.
it took me a second to recognize that.
Yeah. It's like, this guy's a jerk. So I guess you're gonna.
I mean,
be on
to
the
be fair, my players, if they do bad, I tell them off, and if they do good, they get steak dinners. So
Right. Yes, of course.
I think they're hard nosed to make sure they do well at the opponent's expense.
I know I would want to if it involved free meals all the time. Never mind the
Absolutely.
paycheck that goes with it. I mean,
Oh yeah, screw the paycheck. You want the meal.
well, I want both. That's the thing.
Well,
Yeah, I want the paycheck and the free meals because I mean, at this point, we're not paying these guys peanuts anymore.
true that.
We actually have well-paid players now. So if I'm on this team, if I'm on your team, I want the paycheck and I want the meals.
Yeah, and then I'd quickly say you're getting too expensive for the team and cut you loose.
Well, as long as I'm leaving with a full belly, it'll be all right.
I think we can arrange that.
I have a feeling, yeah. Wait, what? Where did all my buttons go? All my buttons are gone again.
For what?
Twitch.
Oh.
I had a bunch of buttons on my stream manager, and they constantly disappear. And I'm not a fan of that.
I think I need to invest in a computer.
I agree. I have been saying that for so long. So long.
So here's the thing. I don't. Maybe a computer in addition to my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
If you have a space for it, it's comfortable. Then that's a good idea.
That's the thing. I don't know where I would put it,
Mm-hmm.
and I really don't want to put it in the basement.
No, but you have a bedroom.
But I don't have enough room for a desktop.
I see. I understand. Drop Bear. Hey, look at that. 3-month resub. What's up?
Why, thank you.
Thank you very much. What afternoon? Oh yeah, afternoon. I forgot. Drop Bear's in the afternoon.
That must Australia?
Yeah, we already went through this.
Yeah.
It's so hard to keep track of people when we've been away for a month. Tuesday afternoon. What is happening with your Tuesday afternoon?
Well, my Tuesday afternoon, I'll be getting ready for school.
Yeah. I mean, I just got back.
Monday
I just got back from France, so I'm readjusting to my time over here, and it's like, it's hard. Well, I mean, I'm back to normal now. Relaxing and playing some FM. Awesome. Which game you playing? Who you playing as? Is it the same one as last time? Which I don't remember what the hell that was. If I'm honest with you,
I almost want to say it was like. I want to guess it was like either Everton or.
I don't remember. Liverpool, right? He just won the 33-34 champions. Like, nice, way to go.
Listen, I was only a couple miles off. Okay.
Yeah, Liverpool. It's okay. You know what? I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. Hell, I don't remember what I had for breakfast today.
I skipped breakfast today.
I didn't.
Matt and I went out for lunch before I came home.
I ate breakfast today, but I don't remember what I had. You went from Juve to Leipzig, then Liverpool. That's a good career. Then you're in 33, 34, so you've given a few seasons to each of them. I plunked in my third and final tactic for this save so that I can have. So I say that I played different tactics. This one's going pretty well. It scores a lot of goals. Not that I
But it
was.
also concedes.
Not that I. Yeah, it concedes a bit. But it's not that I wasn't scoring and conceding with the other ones. But now people can't just constantly be like, your tactics OP. It's like, yeah, it's OP because I fucking made it. Get out of here. This one is too.
I would just flat out say I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. But the fun part is that I can continuously make tactics that kick serious ass and just be like, you see, the consistency of these tactics is me. You went more like Wolves for 6 years, then Spain for 2 years, Juve for 3, Leipzig for 1, and now your second season at Liverpool. You got your second season and you won the Champions League. That's pretty good. Were they like 30? So you started in 32, 33, so they wouldn't have had any players anymore. It'd just all be new gens at that point, which is super fun. That makes the game really challenging when it's all new gens because you don't know what you're getting, and I love that. I'm happy with how they're playing so far, so I'm going to tell them that. You joined them in November, even. So yeah, it's like
Wow.
built a Champions League team, out a winning team that quickly. I mean, they must have been good to start with, obviously, but it takes nothing away from. It's not. You have an old Alexander Arnold, nice. Wait, two current players, old Alexander Arnold and Delight doesn't play for Liverpool, right? He doesn't. He does. Oh, you mean current players as in current in the world, in the real world? Okay, cool. Got it. Never mind. I thought you meant two current Liverpool players. But yeah, plays currently. Got it. Never mind. My bad. My bad. You sure you don't still have Virgil van Dijk at this point? Like he'd be what, 40, 41 or something? I could see him playing till he's that old. Oh, I think I need to start training McLean to play defensive mid. From 14th to 3rd. Wow. See? That's great. That is how it's done right there.
Any interesting news lines in your save, like a fall from grace or
a crazy team winning the World Cup? I love those. Any totally weird things is like, did Everton get relegated? That would make me so happy. I don't know. The Leicester's getting relegated this year. I feel so bad for Brendan Rodgers. Watching his players just get sold with no viable replacements coming in, then them having to rely on, Vardy to carry them. I'm like, man, no. Didn't lose any league games from November to March. That's a really good run. That's an exceptional run. Want to see mine? It's kind of silly at this point.
And to be completely fair, I'm the only one that can realistically end it.
That's true. Yeah, my league run's getting ridiculous. You're Dropbear, are you in my Discord? You're in my Discord, aren't you? I don't know what your name in the Discord would be. It's obviously not Dropbear because I don't have that here.
Did I put Sal Perez in my starting lineup? Let's make my subs, then check.
It's not under Dropbear, so you're not in there. Okay, I'm going to send you this because I posted something in the Football Manager section here of my current. Well, it's from the start of the save. I've played a few games since then, but it's good enough where it is. Whisper, I send you that. And you can have a look at the silliness that is happening here. Oh, you're still playing. Okay, let's see. What's your game at?
Yeah. A 75th minute.
75th minute, and you are winning 6-0. Damn, you're kicking ass. You're outscoring
Thank
teams
you.
more than I am at this point. You're going to start catching up on the goal differential if I'm not. You
And it's
are
not even my
catching up.
strongest team.
You are catching up on the goal differential. You're only 25 behind, and I know that sounds like a lot, but it's 173. Plus, I've played several games since then here, so it's approaching 180 games without losing in the league. It's flabbergasting. I know. I've had one perfect season, but only one because see here, Dundalk took a draw off me, and they keep doing that every year.
That's what I'm here for.
Indeed. When is the last league game I lost, and who was it to? Okay, let's see. It wasn't that year. It wasn't this year. I'm sure of that. That's where I lost in the Champions League final to none other than PSG. I didn't lose in the league that year. I did not lose here. Here it is.
Oh
I on September the 25th of 2024, and we're in 2029 now. I lost 1-0 to Shamrock Rovers, and
Guess what?
so that's been 5 years since I've. Guess what? What?
93rd minute goal to lose the clean sheet.
Yeah, that sucks. You still got a nice lead on the clean sheets though, so I wouldn't worry about that. You're 5 ahead of Banzu.
Which should be 6.
It should be, but you know, it's not. We have qualified for Euro Cup too, so that that's something. We're definitely in Europe for sure.
Luciano Class A scored 4 goals in that game. His finishing is a 7.
Mm. 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 So let's see. We are at game number 25 only, and I've already qualified for Europe. That's pretty good.
And how many points back am I?
8 only.
So 3 games then.
8 points back, but I have 1 game in hand. So I guess.
So 4 games.
Okay.
4 games, and then I should clinch as well. Clinch European competition, but that's not what we're going for. No, let's not do that. Let's do.
Yeah, in 4 games I play you back-to-back games. We play each other for the league, and then we play a cup final against each other.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you like to sneak games off me in cups a lot, so there's that. Because here's where you beat me in the Senior Cup final in extra time here. Fucking PSG knocked me out of the goddamn Champions League again. I gotta quit drawing PSG. I feel like that's my recipe to success is just avoiding them.
Yeah, pretty much.
You won the Conference League twice with Wolves. That's not a small accomplishment. That's pretty good, actually. PSG's knocked me out of the Champions League, I think, pretty well every year. Almost. One of them was in the final. I got to the Champions League final once on this save, and PSG demolished me. It was my dream run. It actually boosted my team considerably.
Let's see if the group stage is about to be drawn yet. No.
It's got to be reasonably close, isn't it?
And league path we're looking for playoff. And whoever's in third. Who's in third place in our league? They ended up
Sligo.
Sligo. They got knocked out of the Champions League. So they are in the group stage of The Europa League.
So let's see. Champions League path. Yeah, they got demolished by Dynamo Kiev.
What was that? What were the
5-0
two
on
games?
aggregate.
Oof.
3-0 and 2-0. So yeah, that was not close. They didn't even really put up a fight.
I don't think we have a team in the Conference League.
No, they're probably all eliminated as well.
We have one in.
What? I don't want to guess. Especially when you
We have
start
one
with
in-
Bugger Me.
We have one in the group stages of the Europa League already. That's whoever finished in fourth.
Your save decided to get deleted? Well, I mean, at least you have
Oh.
backups, right?
Rolling backups, especially with how quick you can save now.
Yeah. Time to try to recover it. Well, there's the rolling backups. That's amazing how many times we get those kind of posts on our forum, eh? Like people will come in and be like, "Oh, my game got corrupted." It's like, well, then load up any backups. I don't have backups. Like you had to physically disable those because they're activated automatically in the game. Why would you turn off background saving? It makes no sense. The saves are like 5 seconds long now.
Yeah, in previous games I can understand you turning it off or making it less
Frequent, yeah.
frequent, yeah.
Because I remember at one point it was taking like 5 minutes on one game. I was so far in the future, and the database was so fat that yeah, it was just 5 minutes to load it. So I'd hit load and I'd just go do something else for 5 minutes. I'd go to the bathroom and make a sandwich, come back, and then it would be ready. Why are my players in Leicester? You want to join Leicester? Are they even competing currently? No. They're not even a competitive team. They're in the relegation zone, for fuck's sake. Are they even in Europe? No! Why are you mad? I won't let you go to a shit team. I don't understand. Like, I can almost understand Murphy. I wouldn't let him go to Manchester United, and I know, like, at least reputationally speaking, they're a bigger team. But Leicester? Really? Okay, let's see. Well, Leicester's actually offered me 63 million for Duterte. We're getting into almost realistic territory, but still, no, I wouldn't sell him for 250 million. So these guys can all go fuck a hat.
Oh, you ready? You ready for this?
Mm-hmm. I think I am. Here, let me brace myself. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, it went down. Dang it. So the euro is the same as a dollar. As a US dollar.
Right now?
Yes. Earlier today, one US dollar was 1.01 euros.
Oh.
Meaning the US dollar was stronger than the euro. If only for a little bit.
That's pretty crazy.
So what's even interesting now is like when I see transfers in real life and they use the euro, I can actually like wrap my head around it.
Oh yeah.
When they use pounds, it still doesn't register in my head.
No, that's pounds
it's
are just
no
silly.
Easy conversion.
No, pounds are just silly.
So
that's fantastic.
But the pound, but the dollar has been gaining strength against the pound.
Yeah.
So who knows?
The euro and dollar were the same. That's incredible. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, O'Connell is finally back. That should help my team a little bit. I might have to consider investing in a really, really top-notch defensive midfielder if I'm going to stick to this tactic. But we'll wait and see. how long I stick with it for. 'Cause as of this minute, it's going really well, but who knows?
Excuse me.
No, I don't wanna.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alexandra, you can't play this game. You can't start at least. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. Cassie has to come out.
I wonder.
Pisano, go enjoy yourself.
This guy would cost a lot. This guy'd be over 100 million to buy. But of course, they would let me because because he's playing for Real Madrid, and therefore he's actually quote unquote worth that much. I mean, if I wanted to buy a player to play in this position, I would just go and buy one of your two players. Sturbeck would be an excellent addition to this role, but no, I can't buy him because they don't think he's worth that as much as this other player that is comparable. Oh, you're playing right now, huh?
Yes.
At Galway. No, I don't play today. At Galway, you're playing at the Funky Stadium.
Yes, sir.
We got to watch this one. There's that giant square stadium. I love it every time. These guys are definitely getting relegated, it looks like. So we're going to miss this in the next season. But, this is just so much fun to play in this stadium.
Oh, and guess who gets to take the penalty?
Kyoso. I mean,
yes, sir.
especially since we're watching your game, you kind of have to. It's like a moral obligation.
Oh, okay. That's a little too much pressure you're putting on me now.
No. It's lots of pressure on Kyoso. That's why he missed a couple times this year.
Well, Kyoso sucks anyway.
Pressure. And he scores. See how much easier
His
that is?
fourth of the season.
He loves the pressure. I know that. He was on my team. Mm-hmm. Peter Kane is still your captain. Wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Good one for him.
He's still young.
Yeah, he's a kid.
He's only 21.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy. I've had him in the first team for 5 years now.
Yep. But he's never getting better than he is, and he ain't that good.
Well, his average rating begs to differ.
Okay. He's good in the league. You're right. He's a freaking phenomenal Irish Premier League player. But I wouldn't play him in the Champions League if you paid me to. Well, unless you paid me the same amount as I would win if I had won the damn thing. No, but then I wouldn't have the glory, so no. The money doesn't mean shit. It's the glory that matters. You still playing a 4-4-2?
Yes, sir. Even in my offline say, oh my god, Kyoso.
Oh, you're playing your 4-4-2 there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but different roles for the center midfielders.
Right.
But everything else is pretty much the same.
Well, basically, to get the most out of them, I've found you just got to play flat, central mid on support. And they do everything. That is a goal.
The defender tried to stop Deans, but Deans is just too quick.
Plus that pass by Chapwood was pretty damn good. Nice pass. It's a pass. She was good. So I'm going to have to work on slowing down your striker partnership there. That will be the main focus when we play against you. But my team with the new formation should be able to give you fits.
Okay.
Because you're not going to be able to Defensively, it's going to be a nightmare. Like I said, all 10 outfield players can score.
Offsides. Guess not.
Well, you didn't score, so it didn't matter.
Kaput, go home. Telling him not to not let complacency sneak in. He says, "I'm worried."
He's worried. Really?
Yeah.
Odd. Your team is putting in some pretty dominant displays here.
My team, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Your recent run, other than that one draw, but since that draw, you've absolutely crushed everyone.
It's what I do.
What? Go streaky? Like, draw, win, draw, win, win. Loss to the last place team out of nowhere.
Okay, that sounds like my team.
It does. Yeah. I think Galway is a team that at least twice that I remember can thank you for being able to stay up.
Really?
Yeah, because they stole points at you near the end when they were in the relegation area.
Oh.
The one season we had a 3-way relegation fight that was within 2 points, and they beat you in the second to last game of the year to stay up.
Although we weren't too mad about that because we just love their stadium.
Exactly. I like keeping them in our division. I hope they find a way to go on a winning streak and stay up. Because right now, it's not looking good for them right now. No. Pretty sure they're going back down. That makes me sad. I'm pretty sure he's got this game wrapped up. I'm gonna go check something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh my god.
So yeah, 36 games.
We lost the clean sheet.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I'm sorry. You can blame me. Just blame me. Because I left your game. Mm-hmm. Did they score again?
No.
Okay, good. If I need to come back, I will.
Although we are going down to 10 men late on, so.
Oh, you took a red card.
No, it was an injury.
Why don't you go
call Deans. Come on, Deans.
This is who
Pisano.
I sold. I sold him for only $25 million. Well, that's what my players are worth, isn't it? Never should have sold him, but I did.
There we go, Kane with his 5th of the season. It is 5-1.
Hooray! Wouldn't be interested in joining me? Then why is he showing up on the... Oh, because I don't have the realistic button pushed. These are the realistic transfers. Okay, so a whole lot of players just disappeared. Yeah.
Alright, our game is over. 5-1 victory.
A fine win indeed. You play on Saturday?
I am on a roll. Just got an achievement,
Oh,
and I
nice.
think so. Haven't lost in 20 matches.
That's a good roll, all right.
Yes, we play on Saturday.
Okay. Haven't lost in
Alan
20
O'Brien.
matches, which is important because you played me once inside of that 20 matches.
True, true, true.
Let's see, do we get Carboni? A new contract. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to re-sign him.
No, we're not loaning Cassie Class A.
Valid.
8?
Here is what I'm going to consider.
You know what? We need him because of the European registration rules.
Oh, yeah?
I got a higher offer for Alan O'Brien at $9 million than I did for Dean's at 5.
Uh-huh.
That's disgusting.
I'm I'm not surprised by any of this ever. You know that, right? Like, they do that to me all the time too. They just don't make sense.
That's disgusting.
It's pretty bad, yeah. But they do it to me all the time. Like, you remember, I sold like my third and fourth choice strikers for more than they were offering me for my top strikers. Because that's just
It's
something this game loves to do.
but everything is fine.
No, I'm not sending anybody on loan here. Stop it. Why are they like that, huh?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I think Mayon's going to be the new first choice center back, so Valen can go. Strange to think that I'm going to sell Valen, but he's been around a long time.
Is he on loan? No, he's contracted to us. Nice.
It's a good sneeze right there.
For me?
No,
For
me.
you.
Me.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I turned off my microphone just in time to do it, though, so you didn't have to worry.
Good job. Huh. Interesting. Your positioning is 14. See, you're 20 years old. I need you to be like 16.
With a positioning of 14.
Yeah. But I mean, I have my right back already. And, I don't know what his name is.
Foos. Foos?
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. You got a few. O'Brien?
I know that's what
Alexandro can play right
O'Brien.
back.
Yeah, I think Alexandro I'm gonna play in the midfield. I think.
Well, he's been working out pretty well there, so I don't blame you. Yeah. Stephen Thomas Gaming. Well, give it a couple of seconds here, and we have a 15-person raid.
Hello, everybody. It's our first game back in a month after one of us was on the holiday.
Right. But we would have been here on Wednesday if one of us didn't forget that I was back.
I didn't forget. I forgot that I was working.
Okay. That's all good. That's all
Sorry.
good. No, it's fine. It's funny. I had myself a little chuckle about it. So what's going on, Stephen Thomas? What are you doing? You were obviously playing Football Manager. Obviously. I mean, I've got to remember how the hell I do this stupid shout-out system thing.
Oh wait, who's my next game against?
Have a good sleep. I'm doing great. Clara's back. Clara's back? Where did you go? You sent them to someone with hair. I have beautiful hair. Thank you. I do enjoy my hair. Also, Jacob has hair.
Although it is graying.
Graying? Why is your hair gray? You should stop stressing so much.
Blame my boyfriend.
I will do that. I have a few grays, but I don't blame anybody for them. I blame not sleeping enough at certain periods of time, but other than that, they're fine. Sent them to someone with hair. What a thing to say. I love that. It's funny.
Oh, I don't have enough. I need another center back.
You need another center back?
I need like an A+ rated center back, not like some Joe Schmo off the street.
Man with no hair is very handsome in your mind. See, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Not some Joe Schmo off the street. Jesus, Jacob. Okay, well, definitely don't get a Joe Schmo off the street. Do you need a center back to buy permanently, or do you need one on loan?
I want to buy one permanently. So my two positions that I really want to look for then in January are going to be a goalkeeper
Yep.
and a center back. I think everything else I'm okay
A
with.
goalkeeper. All right.
I know Kyoso is very, very good, but I'd like to upgrade from him.
Yep.
If possible.
Building the Republic of Ireland has been a slog. You see, as teams, we are doing well. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. We're doing very well. I mean, we haven't won a Champions League, but, division-wise, we're doing well. Continental-wise, we do okay. But the problem that we've run into is that the reputation of our division doesn't go up with our teams. We have two clubs because I'm playing as one, Jacob is playing as one. I have St. Pat's, he's Dundalk. We're quite a few seasons in. I have gotten to one Champions League final, and I got my ass handed to me by PSG, who has knocked me out of the Champions League 3 of the last 4 years because they're a bunch of jerks. St. Pat's is a decent team, but we're very far in, so you won't recognize any of the players anymore. At this point, I have a world-class team. I've managed to build that, and it's been great. Dundalk is my friend, yes. Jacob is playing as Dundalk.
Yep, that's me. Hello. I'm a lot worse at the game than he is, so I'm not as far.
Well,
My
but
team's obviously...
you're in second all the time.
Yeah, but once you secure European qualification, get the group stages, you get the money, it's all, autopilot from there.
Right. Not a fan of Dundalk. Okay.
Oh. Now that makes me even more of a fan of Dundalk.
I'm sorry that you're not a fan of Dundalk. We didn't know a lot about these teams when we picked them. Honestly, I picked St. Pat's for 2 reasons. 1, because they're red, and 2, because they had a Liverpool player on loan, which was their goalkeeper, even though in real life he didn't actually stay there.
So why are you not a fan of Dundalk? What did they do to you?
I have the right to hate Jack Grealish? Oh, that's fantastic. But overall, we've done well with the nation. The dynamic youth rating after it got patched is actually working really well. So we're bringing in excellent youth players. I managed to finally get a hold of the national team after 4 seasons, so I'm managing the national team, and we're doing okay. You are Irish. I was picking up on that. Definitely, I was certainly picking up the vibes because you seem to know a little bit about what's going on here. Uh, but yeah, the question is, why do you hate Dundalk? I need to know that. And the other thing I really need to know is, where did Claire go? Most of the fans of Dundalk are awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Have you met fans that are fans of Man United? It's pretty much the same. Pretty much one and the same, I would say.
Man United and Dundalk are comparable? I don't
In
see
terms of their
how.
fans that are awful.
Oh, okay. It depends on your point of view, right? Like some people say Liverpool fans are awful, but when I meet them, they seem fine. But that's because they get along with me. But they have awful
I wonder
fans.
why.
Okay.
I
All
wonder
right. And
why.
then the other question was, where did Claire go? If Claire is back, where did Claire go? Are you Claire, or there's just so many questions about that name? Usernames are one of my favorite things on here because they're almost always a good conversation starter. You're winning 1-0 according to this.
Me?
Yeah.
It's 2-0.
Well, the game hasn't caught up then. It just now showed me that Chaput scored for you. You left
Okay, I was
Twitch
gonna
for a few
say.
months. Got it. You left Twitch for a few months and now you're back. Now, okay, there. That's a great story. You left Twitch because you don't need to explain because Twitch is awful sometimes. That's as good a reason as any, I would imagine. Did you stream when you were on? Is that one of the things you did? Or is it just a place you hang out? Rudy with a hat trick. All right. I'm excited about that. He is scoring even from the right wing. We're up 5-0, so at least we're finally scoring enough to make me happy.
Pisano is dead.
Yeah, the main
Capu is gonna play midfield.
the super big problem we're having is the division's reputation doesn't keep up with our ascension, and our players are way undervalued. Left Twitch because you became a mother. I mean, that's a great
Congratulations.
reason. Yeah. Triplets.
Wow.
Okay, so sleep is at a premium, and therefore being on Twitch isn't always an option. Gotta get your sleep. When you triplets. Wow. I mean, I'm exhausted just thinking about that. I babysat my my brother's children, my nieces and nephews. I babysat them for a while once, and that's when I decided I wasn't having kids. I was exhausted just looking after them. So I'm like, no, no, I'm not going to get involved in any of that stuff. I'll just hang out with them, fill them full of sugar, drop them off. Be an uncle. That's my favorite thing to do. Is hang out with my nieces and nephews, and then fill them full of sugar and drop them off to my brother. Here you go, man. Hyper children, enjoy. Hey, at least they're happy. You had backups on. What happened? Did you get destroyed? I am going to let my goalkeeper take this penalty in honor of Jacob. He has
Awesome.
a one finishing and a one penalty taking. But I'm up 7-0, so why not, right? All right, here comes my goalkeeper with
I see.
with
Come on, you gotta be ballsy. You gotta do it when it's 0-0.
he
Like I
scored.
do.
He scored. He scored. Yes, 1-1 at the Reds. You like one club saves? Okay. What do you mean by that? Where you only play as one club? I'm only playing as one club. It's just an online game. Or you mean you're saying you don't like online games? Did I forget to make substitutions? I think I did. I totally forgot to make substitutions in that game. Backups corrupted. So fuck my life. Well, the backups are corrupted. How did that happen?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you pick one team and don't move. I understand what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm absolutely like that myself quite often.
I tend to do that with my MLS saves. Just play as one team
Yeah.
and then that's it.
I don't leave teams very often, if ever, in an individual save. I pretty much commit to one and build the team and build and build and build and build until it's the way I like them to be. You're doing Montrose in Scotland. Scotland, hey, that's where my ancestors are from. Most of my family is from Scotland, or Scotland and Wales, combination thereof. Those are my peeps right there. Um, yeah.
Our game's done too when you're ready.
Oh, my game's not done. My game's only in the 54th
Ow.
minute. How do backups corrupt? That doesn't make sense at all. I've never heard of such a thing. Backups kind of can't corrupt. 15 seasons in, that's a hell of a good run.
Wow.
It's saved.
Oh, sorry.
With what?
I thought you were done.
No, I told you I was in the 55th minute.
Oh, because it's 9-0. I'm going to get myself a drink.
Yeah, man. That's a pretty good idea, actually. The fourth best team, but the richest team. That's pretty good. Building up the cash flow is always awesome. But no game and won't let me. I don't understand how that happened. I've never heard of backups corrupting before. That's a new one to me. Definitely a new one. Hmm. Well, I put it on time wasting so this game could slow down. It seems like it's just one long replay. I mean, I'm happy we're doing well. Don't get me wrong. But damn, guys, slow it down a little here. Like waste some time so the clock can tick away. Oh, oh. I don't want my goalkeeper to take 2 penalties. Jacob's not here. Don't tell him that I'm not letting my goalkeeper take the penalty.
You're not letting your goalkeeper take a second penalty? I heard that.
Ah, damn it. Oh, he is in. Oh, they put him in anyway. I tried to change it. They didn't let me. He didn't score this one.
He did not?
No, he didn't. No.
You got to train that finishing.
You got 1 on finishing, 1 on penalty taking. The richest because you sold 3 of your youngsters for a total of 210 million. That's awesome. That's the way to
Think
do
of
it.
it this way.
Mhm.
If he gets it up to 2, he'll be the only player on your team ever to double his finishing attribute.
Uh-huh.
No other player will be able to do something like that.
I guess that's true.
If your attribute starts at 8, it's going to take a lot to double it to 16.
That's really ridiculously arbitrary, but okay.
It's a valid argument, though.
You had no choice. The owner sold them behind your back. I hate it when that happens. Absolutely hate that. But it's a lot of money, so I suppose it's not the worst thing. Just keep reinvesting it and building and building and building. It's the only way to survive those horrible moments where your owner decides to interject and get rid of players that you count on and wanted to build your squad around. I'm lucky in this save. I managed to hold on to my team. But okay. So here's the double-edged sword. Like I said, our players are woefully undervalued. Therefore, teams are literally making the stupidest, ridiculously lowest bids on our players because they're worth so little. Worth, with the quotes. But the nice thing about that is that none of the bids are so gigantic that our owners step in and say we have to accept them. I guess that's a bright side to look at me, Jacob. I'm finding a bright side to that thing that annoys me.
You want to know what I just realized? We beat Shamrock 4-0.
Hmm.
They've taken a fall. A big one at that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I want to know why. Since you beat Shamrock 4-0, they took a big fall. What?
No, just like in the game over the last couple of years.
Oh, okay. They're in fourth. They're not terrible, but yeah, I get see what you're saying.
I don't know, because they were always the team that we were fighting with.
40 million release clause. Don't give a player a 40 million release clause. That's just
Go
foolish.
through yours. Look at your release clauses on your team.
Yeah, like here's what I do. Look, this guy's got a $500 million release clause because fuck ever selling this guy. you know, this is what I do. I give gigantic release, 150 million for him. Because 500 million for him. I got to negotiate contracts in such a way that if you have to give them a release clause, it might as well be so large nobody will ever actually come for them. And the nice thing is you can refuse to sell those players, and even if the players get mad, they won't stay mad for very long. Your goal in your save is to topple Celtic. Yes, that's a great goal. That should be the goal. Celtic and Rangers, both of them.
Midfield, Peter Kane.
I did a Scotland save not all that long ago. I guess it was a couple seasons now. Wow, no, now that I think about it, been like 5 seasons. Still though, it was fun. Doing Scotland. Which team did I play as? 5-star play. You know, star ratings is relative to the ratings of the players on your team, right? Like a 5-star player for you could be a 2-star player to Manchester United. Are you aware of that? I'm not sure if you know that. You wanted a release clause, wouldn't sign without one. I understand. Okay, that happens. But also, after like a season, once they're on your team for like a season, renegotiate that contract. Don't just, set it and forget it. If they have to have one, great. But once they're on your team for a little while and they're an established player, you can almost always give them a new contract with a higher release clause or get rid of the release clause entirely, though I don't advise that. If you have an option to give them a gigantic release clause, do it. Otherwise, don't have one at all.
I guess I forgot to do my training.
Rangers are doing poorly. That's all right. But hey, hold on then. Didn't you say you're in 4th? You said you're in 4th, right? Yeah, 4th best team in Scotland. Rangers are doing poorly. So who are the other 2? So who's ahead of you? Celtic's in 1st. We got that. So who is 2nd and 3rd on your game? Murphy, come on! I need somebody to. Oh, here's a rival Valen offer. That's what I was hoping for. Some rival offers. I gotta play them off of each other. Wait, let's see. What is the original offer I have for him? 43. These guys aren't even coming in with as solid a bid as the other guys. What's wrong with them? If you're gonna beat the bid, I mean beat the bid. It's not even better than the other friggin' bid, you guys. Really? Well, I guess you guys can piss off. That's unfortunate that they won't let me actually play those off of each other. Oh well. Romero, why won't you let me go to Tottenham? Well, because Tottenham suck. I can't believe they always. It's just blows my mind. They want to leave a Champions League contender for teams not even in the Champions League. This is where I have the most trouble. It's like there's so many players in the world that want to play for my team, but they don't want to play in my division. So I go to sign them, and they'd be like, "Well, we need you to get promoted before we'll sign with you." It's like, we can't get promoted. This is the top division. So yeah, that's the only thing broken about this entire thing is with the reputations of our two teams, the division should be rated a lot higher. Like we've managed to, on the coefficients, we've managed to get fifth, and yet our division is well below some places that don't even have Champions League teams. Okay, let's see. I want to be able to talk to Tottenham. He says, "Well, that's not happening. So, what can I tell you? Concentrate on your football. This is unfair." You have a release clause. Well, they might lose interest. Yeah, well, you signed a release clause. Team comes first. Piss off. Go play your. God, this is so annoying. I guarantee you, Tottenham probably doesn't even have a higher reputation. Oh, good. My goalkeeper is now happy to stay because Leicester's no longer interested in him. This is the crap I have to deal with every transfer window. Well, my goalkeeper's happy to stay. Now I just gotta wait for my right back to be happy to stay. And now, subsequently, my backup right back, because he's also unhappy because I wouldn't let him go to Tottenham. Okay, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Is Tottenham even in the Champions League? Let's look. Let's find out, shall we? I'm his favorite manager. Come on, dude. I'm your favorite manager. Why do you got to give me a hard time? You don't make any goddamn sense. Leagues in focus. Tottenham. Schedule. Tottenham is not even in Europe.
Yes, they are. They're in London. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Boo.
Okay. That bad? Okay.
No, it was pretty good, actually. You got me there. I just didn't want to admit it, okay? Yeah. That was pretty funny. Oh, okay. No, they are in the Champions League. They just haven't done the draw, of course. But that's not the point. It's like they haven't had as big a run as we have.
So, get this. Stryback came to me saying he wants a new deal.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought he was saying he wants more playing time.
Mm-hmm.
So I have Peter Kane, talk to him, whatever. He drops his concern.
Mm-hmm.
Only then I read he drops his concern about wanting a new contract. The dude's getting paid $6,000 a week. He deserves a new contract.
Yeah, but at least now if you go to offer him one, it's going to be on your terms. Yeah.
Yes.
So I just looked at club reputations, and I, in fact, am listed higher than Tottenham. Like the only according to this, the only teams that my players should be whining about going to is Bayern, Man City, Liverpool, Madrid, Milan, Arsenal, United, and PSG. Other than those teams, nobody should be complaining or whining about going anywhere else. Even if you wanted to arguably say, okay, but at least, at least Tottenham's in the Champions League, fine. But what about my player who's whining about wanting to go to Leicester City? Seriously. They've got half the reputation we do. They're a relegation candidate. And this is, again, and I know I complain about it too much, and I'm really sorry. But it's so ridiculous. Like, team-wise, they want to downgrade significantly because of the division.
Because they can make more. They can make more money too. Don't forget.
That's not true, actually. I'm paying Larkin. Oh yeah, you're right. He's only making $10,000 a week. Maybe that's what I should do. Is just give him a bigger contract.
I don't know. Just move your transfer budget to your wage budget and offer him a new deal.
Oh, I have tons of wage budget available. I'm not worried about that.
Well, then offer him a new deal.
I could offer him a new deal at any time. I shouldn't have to offer him a new deal to prevent him from going to Leicester City.
Tell him to shut up, fly a kite, and get on with his football.
I did do that. That's exactly what I did.
Okay.
And now he's not unhappy anymore because they're done with that. But my right back is still unhappy. I wouldn't let him go to manure. He's like, why won't you let me go? And I'm just like, no, because you're starting right back for a Champions League contending team. Where's Manchester United going to be playing this season? Let's look at that, shall we? The league's in focus. Manchester United is in the Europa League. They're in the Euro Cup. They're not even in the Champions League. Nobody should be complaining about leaving my team to go to theirs. It's insulting, I tells you. It's a slap in the face with a codfish.
Oh, okay.
Or some other equally as disturbing descriptive thing. But I just think that it's ridiculous that they want to do that. Kevin Murphy, still unhappy. His morale is in the toilet. Because I won't let him go play for a team that isn't even as good as ours.
Oh, well.
All right, rant over for now. Maybe it'll be back in the next 20 minutes or so. Because I just cannot. I figure if I complain about it hard enough, maybe the game will hear me and smarten up. I don't know what I want from this.
You're asking the game to smarten up. Just say that out loud for a second.
I did just say that out loud. Yeah, I know. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Hey, we scored. 47th goal of the season for Rooney already. How great is that guy?
We scored as well.
I mean, theoretically speaking, Duterte is my best striker, but Rooney is my best scorer. So that's, there's a difference between those things, isn't there?
True.
Rooney scores again, number 48. Don't get me wrong, I would never sell Duterte. He contributes in so many ways. So it's not about that. If I got a big game on the line and I need a striker to score a clutch goal, he's that guy. He's a world beater. World-class guy. He's in the starting 11 for France's national team. That's a hard team to get on. So I already know I have a quality player there. Even if he isn't my leading scorer, that's okay.
Oh. Ooh, it's only 1-0. I'm not happy.
Pasevsky! The captain gets a goal. All right, 4-0 at halftime. What did you say? You're only 1-0 at halftime?
No, 1-0 in the 30th minute.
Oh, well, you got lots of time to fix that up.
We've hit the post twice already.
Well, hit demand more. That usually fixes it. I know I don't like to yell too much in the first half unless they're having a slow start like that.
Oh, I love yelling at them. I give them steaks for dinner every night.
Right.
They better play well.
If they play well, they get steaks for dinner. Otherwise, they go to bed hungry and crying.
Yeah. Yep. I tell every restaurant in Dundalk to not let them in.
Yeah. Be like, you're going Ethiopian tonight.
God.
What?
Well,
how many times? When I was growing up, all the time, my mom was constantly like, "You better finish your dinner." Do you know how many kids in Ethiopia don't get to eat at all? And that was the way she would guilt me into finishing my food. I'm like, What?
That's fucked up.
Like, come on. Kids in Africa don't get to eat at all, so you better be grateful you have food. I'm like, I am, but I'm done eating. What do you want me to do? I'll mail it to them.
Well, at least you offered a solution.
I mean, that's true. I was kind of young, so I didn't realize that if I
I don't
did that, it wouldn't actually make it there because it would go bad. But, you know.
Time to bring Kyoso.
I know I'm not the only one. I know other people have had their parents do that to them. It was literally a
Oh,
meme I
absolutely.
saw on Facebook a while back where they're like, how many people have had their parents say that kids in Africa don't get to eat at all, so you better be grateful for your food and finish all of your vegetables. And I like slowly put my hand up. I'm like, yeah, I'm in that group.
Kyoso is 5th.
That guy is doing amazing. Well, Rooney just scored a penalty, but I didn't get enough time to put my keeper in, so that's my excuse.
See, no, you don't do it when it's 0-0 like I do.
No, it's 6-0, so I would have put him in, but I didn't get enough time to actually swap him.
You gotta do it when it's 0-0.
No, screw that, man. It's 0-0. I need to actually, get the game secured.
You will.
Wow. Off the bench and onto the score sheet. I love it when a guy does that. Makes me look really smart.
Absolutely.
It's making me look good. Yeah. The fact that they took a red card makes this just make the game goes even slower at that point. I wish you could have the option to go to the ref and be like, "Nah, don't send that guy off. We're good with him staying on."
In fact, give him an extra player.
Yeah, really. That's could actually speed the game up a little bit. Give him an extra player. That's awesome.
That's like extreme football right there. Like when they had the XFL in the US.
We got to make a video game of like crazy football, like where like you can do something in the game that unlocks the ability to have an extra player for a few minutes or something.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That would be wacky and zany, and I would enjoy that. Like, thanks for the stretch, man. I was not thinking about it. Good idea. All right, well, an 8-0 win with 6 different scores. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 different scores. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Rooney with a hat trick and then 5 other different scores. That's how deadly my team is. Are you ready to face that?
I'm not scared of your team. I'm extremely scared of your team.
Well, you're beating the hell out of Bray Wanderers, so that's pretty good.
Wait, our next game is against each other?
No.
The game after that, right?
Yeah, I got to play Coventry, and then I think I got a couple of World Cup games, qualifier games. Yeah, I got to play Bulgaria and San Marino. Then you.
Oh, okay.
Those are important games. We got. Okay, well now that we're at that point, I can start talking about the national team. What is our current competition? Because I think we are going to qualify for. Yep, look at that, guys! Look how well I'm doing with the national team. Yeah, win the World Cup. That's a bit of a stretch, but I gotta hydrate. 1 sec. Thanks, Jacob.
Yep. It's actually harder with 48 teams to win it than it is in 32.
Oh, no question. No question. Absolutely. The more teams, the harder it is. It's just a given. Especially in a competition that caliber. We have qualified for the Champions Cup. My initial budget is 1.8 million per week and 126 million in transfer budget with St. Pat's. They doubled my wage budget, Jacob. They doubled my wage budget.
Why?
I wasn't even spending what I had. That is a nice transfer budget, 126 million. Although I think, like just a minute ago, I had more than that, didn't I? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I have 126 million. I won't even end up spending it. I've got 189 million in the bank. I have almost 2 million in wage budget, even though I'm not even spending that, even half of that. The problem is what players can I even buy to add to this team? Because one, the players I have are freaking amazing. Spend the money on what? That's the problem. Spend the money on what? There's no players who want to join my team. Oh, that's not true.
So-
They want to join my team. There's no players who want to join our division. I don't know.
The Champions League group stage is going to be drawn tomorrow.
Some stupid good striker. I have a stupid good striker. I don't think there are many strikers, if any, better than this guy. Well, I mean, there's probably a couple, but they more than likely would not want to join my team. That's the problem that I face here. Is that I mean, all the good players I have, I bought when they were much younger, and therefore open to joining a team at a quote unquote lower level. I developed them until they enjoyed being here, and then I signed them to ridiculously huge contracts. Ridiculously huge for our division, of course. It's all relative, but. Yeah, but you're at Liverpool. That's the thing, is players want to play at Liverpool. I'm playing as St. Pat's in the Irish Premier League.
Yeah, reputation is a lot.
Yeah, the divisional reputation is a huge factor. Sorry, Jacob, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're absolutely right. The divisional reputation is way too big of a factor on whether or not a player signs for you. If it was team alone, I could sign anybody. Almost within reason. I mean, I'm not winning the Champions League, so. But I have a very big team. 190 rated Northern Irish Regen. 190 rated, like his current ability? I don't know what anybody's current ability rating is in the game, though, for us. So I only know based on attributes, and I look at who plays for, national teams and things like that. So Duterte is a starting 11 player on the French national team. Well, okay, he didn't start the last game, but that's a hard team to make it onto. And we'll try playing a game without checking ratings. It's a hell of a unique challenge. You might find that it's a lot more interesting. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't think there is a better striker than Duterte. And if there is, he probably won't join my team. Okay, so who can't play for me? They want me to.
Even better, play with attribute masking on.
They want Alan O'Brien. I can't register Alan O'Brien. Oh, you son of a bitch, Jacob.
What?
Alan O'Brien's injured. That's what? What, me, man?
I told you that.
Well, all right, but yeah, you did. But I need to call up another center back. What am I going to do? I'm sad. Nice to meet you. I'm Jacob. Oh, come on. That was good.
I'm sorry.
That's a good
I'm
one.
sorry.
No, I liked it. I guess.
Which team are you playing MLS save? No, I'm kidding. You don't have to.
All right, so O'Brien has to come off, which means I guess I got to bring up. That's my favorite player. Casarica. Casarica?
Once you understand the rules, MLS saves are very, very easy.
They are, actually.
I've done the A-League with Central Coast, with Wellington, and with Western Sydney.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, Western United. Western United. It's very interesting, especially how they do the playoffs. Or how they used to do the playoffs, I think, because I think they changed it a couple years ago. So follow me with this one. You ready? You ready? So this top 6 teams would make the playoffs, right? Right, Ty?
Yep. Hmm.
I don't think you're listening.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I said
So
yes.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't hear you.
I will speak up and enunciate better. Yes, that is correct, Jacob.
So the top 2 teams would face each other, right? And the winner of that matchup automatically goes to the finals. And then the loser of that matchup goes to the semifinal, right? And then the bottom 4 teams would play in like a mini playoff, and then it'd be a step ladder at the end. It was so interesting, and it took me so long to wrap my 15-year-old brain around that because I'm not used to that. But I think like I said, I think they changed it back to a more normal playoff system a couple years ago.
Normal.
Uh,
I have a step ladder. It's a nice step ladder, but I miss my real ladder.
Goodbye.
All right, so Champions League's drawn. You see that?
I do. You got Juventus, Ajax, and Sochi, and I got Inter, Celtic, and Panathinaikos.
Well,
Who we've played before.
I think you got the easier division,
Yeah.
but it's never like all the way easy. But you should be able to challenge for first in your division.
Uh-uh.
You don't think so? You don't think you can beat Inter and Celtic?
Mm.
Really?
Hold on.
I'll see how it goes, I guess.
Hold your horses.
I'm holding my many
Oh,
ample amounts of horses, apparently.
We gotta go move forward so that it goes into the schedule.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You don't think you can win your division? Because I think you can win your division.
I do have a favorite AFL team, although it's difficult to watch them live because it's like the time difference is so huge from where I am. And I think if any American knew what Australian football was, they would like it more than the NFL. I truly think that. AFL is a crazy sport. Okay, so have we played Inter before? I don't think so. We have. We've played them in the knockout stages of the Europa League 2 seasons ago. Celtic, we've had to have played before. In the Champions League, we went 1-1 against them. Panathinaikos, let's see. I think we played them in the qualifier. Yeah, twice. And we beat them.
I have a complaint. I have a very, very serious complaint.
Why?
Because you know how you managed to steal cups from me?
Port Adelaide. Oh, Stick Piano, thanks for the raid.
Stick Piano. Wait, hold on. It's not there. They're not there yet. They're watching. Stick Piano. What's going on?
Hello, Stick Piano.
Wow. Thanks for the rain, man. God, you're wrong. He said. What are you wrong about?
Oh, because of the team I support?
Oh, okay. Well,
listen. I'm an American. I have. Oh, okay.
He's an American. He does what he wants. I'm sorry.
No, they had the coolest logo and the coolest uniforms.
Yeah. So how's Ireland? Well, it's great. It's great for us. It's not so great for trying to get good players. But
you should have said I didn't go to Ireland. I was in France for a month.
What?
You should have said
that. That's true. I did just get back from vacation. Did you miss me? Did you notice I was gone? How's your game going? So here's my complaint, Jacob. This is how you steal cups off of me. So I was going to play you in the division, and then a week later, I got to play you in the cup. And then they stuck Juventus in the middle of that crap. You noticed I was gone? Thank you for noticing I was gone. I was in France for 3 weeks. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was an experience. Let's go with that. So yeah, I learned many new things. and all kinds of European history, honestly. Well, so our game is going okay. My team's doing well. Your Esberg season 7 about to win your fourth straight league title. Wow, and maybe your fourth straight cup, but no noise in the Champions League yet. Yeah, I feel you there. I'm in the same boat. Had a wobble of a stream from my student, but well, form is good. My form is great in league. I'm on like a 200 game unbeaten streak in league. That's how ridiculous this is getting. But that's not what this game's about. Is I got to win a damn Champions League, and I still haven't done that. And I just clinched European or for Euro Champions League place again. So they gave me my budget. My transfer budget's 126 million. They doubled my wage budget to 1.8, even though I wasn't even spending 900,000. But the crappy thing about getting a budget like that is, who am I going to buy? Nobody wants to play for in our division.
And you can't even buy my best players.
And I try to buy Jacob's best players, and they won't let me. Because they're like, no, that's too much to spend on a player like that. It's really not. You got hooked up with, in real life, at Esper Club? He did. Using versus mode to play their in real life fixtures.
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, that's really it? That's great. Want to get paid content by them in FM23? That's excellent. That's fantastic. Enjoy that. Thoughts of my Champions League draw? I'm excited. Where do you think he'll finish? I think I'm optimistic, and I think we'll give anyone a game. That's what I think. What is the latest on Rory Lochry's injury? I don't know. Is he injured? I actually didn't know he was injured. So I'm expecting him back pretty soon. Presumably, Rory Lochry will be eased back into the team. Blah blah blah.
Guess what?
I don't know.
The U.S. dollar is now stronger than the euro again.
What a yo-yo. St. Patrick's Athletic and Dundalk FC are the teams representing Ireland in the competition this season. You think it's possible for us to see an Irish winner? How do I say hell no? I don't think so, because we keep getting Irish football isn't the biggest, but we've got some really strong teams. I'm going to go with that. That's a nice positive answer. They put the video on their Twitter. Use real life injury and suspension restrictions. That's cool. Try to play the same tactic as the manager. And the research to make sure the opponents with the opponents. That's some interesting ways to go about approaching things. Ajax, a premier 4-time winner competition. Do you think they can challenge again? I'll be surprised if they don't. The impressive John Cruyff Arena? Why is it spelled like that? Spelling error?
No, it's actually spelled like that.
With a capital A at the end.
Yes.
Okay. What do you make of Dundalk being drawn against Inter Milan, Celtic? I'd have to be delighted with that draw. There we go. Who would you agree that Juventus are your toughest opponents? Yes. Captain Obvious. Your passing style as play has garnered plenty of support. Can we expect that to continue? Yes, you can. Thank you. They're done. Yay. They stopped asking me stupid, mundane, repetitive questions.
So, earlier last month, there was a meme going around when the dollar first became stronger than the euro. From American soccer fans to start saying to Europeans that it's called soccer now as opposed to football
because your dollar's worth more. That's
yeah.
That's really, really silly.
But that's like the most American thing you can think of, though. We do petty shit like that.
That is pretty petty, all right. It's impossible to disagree with the assertion that is extremely petty. Oh, right. Yes, they're starting to actually bid. Yeah, okay. So I've got that offer up. That's 44 million. This one's non-negotiable, so. Exactly what happened to my versus mode. I got a lucky draw and drew 1-1. I have impressive wages for Ireland. Thank you. I'm sorry you haven't been here to see how we built this incredible freaking team.
We started the week it came out.
Yeah. It's been a slog getting it to this point. But, We haven't won a damn Champions League, so it doesn't matter. Oh gosh, okay. Manchester United is now the front runner to sign Fallen with a huge offer. I'm starting to get them to bid against each other. It's working. Jacob, my trick is working.
It's always worked. That's pretty much how you get players like 5 times their value.
This is also how I build up a ridiculous amount of funds. Well, one of the ways, anyways. There's always a few different tricks, but
did you start in Ireland or did you start somewhere else, like
Plus-
Northern Ireland?
plus you
or
got to factor in
Latvia,
also factor in there's two of us playing it, so this is also a big factor. And we're kind of doing a more or less a cooperative thing with it.
Austria. Did you follow Zealand?
That's a swear word. What?
Croatia. Okay.
Croatia. Okay, now I got to reject these offers so I can let those other teams try to come back and top that offer. I'm up to 52 million for Valen. Another 52 million added to my transfer budget that I can spend on absolutely nothing. Semedo wants to know why I didn't sell him to Sassuolo. Are you fucking kidding? Because they're terrible. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, they tried signing Gianluca De Grazia as well.
All right, that guy didn't get pissed off. Renstrom, you're not leaving. Kirbani, you're not. Jesus, they're offering me $775 for Kirbani.
Yeah, so for Ireland, we started actually in the first division as opposed to the second division.
Yeah,
we wanted to get to European competition quicker.
Yep.
But yes, and the work permit rules are much more loose in Ireland than they are elsewhere in Europe. So
totally,
those I think were the two main advantages that we had at the start of the save. Because I've seen a lot of people like you do Croatia. I've seen Northern Ireland. I've seen Bulgaria, Latvia, Austria, and they have some very strict work permit rules. So it's a lot harder and much more of a slog to try and get far in 1 year's worth of playing Football Manager.
Yeah, no, it is more fully developed. We didn't want to pick something too low down. The main objective we had when we started this, because like I said, we started it at the very beginning of its release, was we wanted to test the dynamic youth. And of course, everyone knows that didn't work so well at the start. However, it has straightened itself out and gotten a lot better. We have seen it improve and increase as we've gone along. Our team's reputations have improved and increased. Our nation has improved and increased. We actually had it up to fifth in the world rankings here. But unfortunately, our division doesn't go up. And this has become the biggest problem we're facing is our division's reputation has not increased anywhere nearly as quickly. Wow, Turkey passed us on the coefficients, dude.
Wait, what? No, hold on a second. Let me check.
Turkey passed us. Anyway, so our division hasn't raised. So we have this problem where signing players has become a big issue because players want to play for my team, but they don't want to play in our division. So they'll be like, "Oh, well, I'd play for you, but I need you to play in a better division first." It's like, well, we don't have an option to move divisions. So selling players is also a big issue because of our divisional's reputation. One of the major factors in a player's value is the division you play in. So, I mean, like, I got a player here, Pasewski. He's my captain. He's one of my best players. This guy would be easily a $150 million player on any other team. This is what he's worth playing in this division. So teams don't bid anywhere near what he's worth. So selling players is a massive loss for us. Like if you're looking at the values of these guys, like here is the starting striker for the French national team. This is all he's worth because of the division we play in. So that's one of the major handicaps of this. Yeah, exactly. So this is where we're falling into a bit of a trap with this. And there's not a lot we can do about it because we don't have direct control over, our division reputation. Even with two of us competing in the Champions League each year. I mean, I even made a run to the final and lost. we still cannot.
PSG.
The PSG's knocked me out 3 of the last 4 seasons, including once as well. But yeah, okay. So anyway, that's our major pitfall with this save is our divisional reputation is just garbage, and it's keeping it so that we can't sign the best of the best players. I have a lot of the best players now, but I signed them when they were teenagers and developed them. When they were still willing to come to a low team, and then I gave them gigantic contracts and ridiculous, release clauses.
Yeah, Sean Dutert's release clause.
Yeah,
And
I just did 500 million. Pasevsky, same thing, 500 million. Most of my players have a 500 million or 150 million release clause, depending on the player. I think Moran's is 150. Yeah, and that's my way of protecting them and keeping them on my team. Is I can refuse bids based on that, and then I wait for the small amount. Is half my squad permanently unhappy? Yes, they are. But I was about to address that. Like, look, if you look here, Kevin Murphy's unhappy. I wouldn't let him go to Manchester United. But he's also signed for 3 more years, and he has a release clause of 150 million. So unless they trigger that, and they won't because he's only worth 2.5. So I guess I'm taking advantage of the system in the gap between his worth and the giant release clauses that I have on them. But yeah, they're unhappy. But here's the thing: is that then once the transfer window closes, my team goes on and wins and wins and wins and wins, and we compete in Europe. And all of a sudden, my players don't care anymore. The other teams lose interest in them, and then they're happy again. And once that happens, I give them new contracts. So, as long as I keep doing that, and I have been so far, that's working. So far, I've managed to hold on to my team using that as a system. So, yeah, exactly. Unhappiness means nothing when I can just go and absolutely slaughter everyone in my division except for Jacob, who actually keeps up with me pretty well. But what I'm at, I think I'm at a 200 game unbeaten streak in the league. So league wise, the game is like,
Yeah, it's not at exactly 200 yet,
isn't it?
but it's like 185, 190.
No. Okay. Well, it's almost at 200. And so, league wise, that's not what I'm playing it for, though. Like, the objective we have
Yeah.
is to raise Ireland as high as we can. So, here's what we also noticed in our little experiment, and this has been an interesting thing to learn, is looking at the nation's coefficients. We were actually up to 6th, was our highest peak. We passed Scotland at one point.
Oh, sorry.
So, we were here, and we had 2 group stage automa and then a league path, and so we were in this position last season. Now we're down here. Turkey passed us, I think. Jacob, why did Turkey pass us?
Because they played qualification matches and we haven't done our group stage games yet.
Well, then, we have a chance of going back up. So,
Yes.
here's the thing we've run into, though, is that even when we were up in 5th or 6th, the next closest is France. Now, France is essentially a 1-team league. We all know that. However, even their lower teams manage to compete in the Euro Cup and Euro Cup 2. They at least win a round or two sometimes. So that's where we have hit a wall, a big wall, because there's only 2 of us. These teams here, despite the fact that we've managed to improve our qualifications, do not keep up. They do not compete. They get eliminated almost instantly. So with just 2 teams, we will never catch 5th or beyond. Yes, they do. Yeah. So
Yes, they do, but they're not. They're you don't get as many points
Yeah.
in the Conference League and the Europa League. So,
Yeah.
for example, if you win in the group stage of the Champions League, I'll say you get 4 points. I think it's 1, but I'll say 4. Whereas in the Europa League, if you win in the group stage, you only get 2, and in the Conference League, you only get 1. So it's scaled down depending on which continental competition.
Yeah, winning a round of the Champions League is worth more than winning a round in the Euro League. But that's not the point. It's that even their teams that are in those divisions are competing. They're making it out of the group stages and into the knockouts and even winning a round or two. Our teams aren't even getting out of the group stages. So with just 2 of us, we will never do better than 6th, and we've discovered that.
Oh yeah, and I'm fully aware with how it all works. I actually, when the game first came out, I did an experiment where I flipped all the coefficients. So like the worst nations in Europe got 4 teams in the Champions League. Germany, Spain, England, and France all got one, and they were the bottom four nations in terms of coefficient, and it was a pretty interesting experiment to do. Um, I just like seeing things go head over heels and whatnot.
83 million for Duterte. That was the last offer there.
And another thing I think that surprised us a little bit more than we anticipated was the fact that our league runs February to November, and so when we're in the Champions League, we have and we make the knockout stages. We have to be cognizant to not sell a bunch of our players in that January window, which is our off season, because we'll lose them for the Champions League knockout stages come the next season.
Yeah.
Right? We always have that problem in January
Yeah.
where we can only add three more players that we to our registration team.
Exactly.
So someone can always get left out when that's not you don't want to do that.
Exactly.
I've had that a couple of times for me.
Yep. So it has unique challenges. It has unique ups and downs. And that's what we've discovered doing this. Overall, it's a lot of fun, but it is aggravating at certain times. Like how long I have to sit here during these transfer windows rejecting all of the ridiculous offers. And here's another player. He's mad because I won't let him go to Atletico Madrid. Oh, I managed to let him not get mad. I was like, we have a great group. And he's like, yes, we do. So there, not everybody's mad all the time. As long as I convinced him that this team is great.
Let's see. Optional future fee. Let's do. Oh, he's not even interested in coming in. Never mind.
Yeah, constant rejections of transfer offers can be an issue at certain times. Some of my players don't say a word about it. Like I reject every bid for Duterte, and he just doesn't get upset about it at all anymore because he's a star player on my team, and he has he's actually well paid, and he just doesn't seem to mind. I think that it might have to also do with the fact that he has an excellent personality. I think he's a model citizen. Let's have a look here. No, he's spirited. Right. I know I have at least one model citizen or a couple, but yeah, they don't tend to complain as much, which is nice.
Your team breeds model citizens.
We do. Newcastle's after Sturbeck.
Oh my! They activated his release clause.
Ah, you're losing Sturbeck.
They activate. Oh my god!
See, and if I do this, I can bid 63 million on him. My board won't let me do it.
Try it. Try it now.
I just did. I just did.
You did.
I even tried to talk to them about it, and they're like, "No, go pursue other transfers," because to them he's only worth 4.9 because of the division we play in. I could go bid on players half as good as this player for twice as much, and they'll let me buy them. It's a pretty flawed.
When is the window closed for us?
It's been closed for a while. You can't replace him.
Okay, to be fair, I have not seen a bid even at 15 or 20 million
for him. Yeah,
I didn't think. I did not think that.
No, I'm not blaming you. 63 million is a reasonable release clause for a player of that caliber.
Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see if I can offer him a new contract.
That's about the only way out of it.
Oh, yeah.
He won't talk.
Yeah, he won't talk.
He's going to Newcastle.
Damn. I mean, he's only getting paid $6,000 a week. I kind of understand.
Yeah, you should have given him a bigger contract with a bigger release clause a long time ago. But you're stingy, and that is one of the reputations you have. Is you like to stinge out on your player contracts. Newcastle signs Sturbeck. Done. They gave him 66K per week.
I can't. In my currency, that is.
Yeah, go take a look at him and see what it is.
91,000 a week.
Yeah, you can't afford that.
My highest paid player right now is at 40,000, and he's on loan.
Mm-hmm. Well, I gave Duterte a new contract that runs till 2034 at 80,000 per week. He's my highest paid player, and that's why right now when teams bid on him, he doesn't complain. Pasevsky's the same. He's signed to 2033, 75,000 a week. He doesn't complain, even though he would probably command 250,000 a week at a quote unquote bigger club. He's just never complained. He's also the captain of my
So
team.
I will say,
Mhm.
this is the first time that my bank balance is over 100 million in the safe.
Well, that's something. I mean, it hurts to lose a player of that quality. I know that, but invest that money, man. You know, like get those facilities up, and
Everything's already up all the way,
it is, isn't it?
and we.
Well, then let's go shopping for some, players for the future. Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry. My youth recruitment can go up one more, but that's it.
Oh well, then get that on the go. But yeah, let's go look at the short list. Do we have anybody on the
Let's look at
radar?
my short list. Let's see.
I guess that means you need yet another center back, doesn't it?
So I'll need 2 center backs.
Oh. Uh huh.
And a goalkeeper.
Jesus, man. Okay, let me look here. I've got I've got two more coming. 16 and 17. Do I have any? Okay, you know
Are
what?
you still playing Brian Malaki on the national team?
Who?
Man United's under 23s. I know you've tried to convince me to get him a couple times.
Say his name again.
Oh, Brian
Mulcahy.
Malaki.
Yeah, Mulcahy. Yeah, he's on the national team.
Okay.
I still have him on the national team. Are you after him, are you? Blackburn want him on loan. He's available for loan.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get him in on loan right now.
And I have a player that I can give you on loan with a buy clause if you would like.
As a center back, that's fine. End of next season. I don't really want to spend 40 million on him.
No, well, I can give you a better option.
Okay.
Because I actually have an abundance of center backs.
All right. So who are you looking at
Okay.
first?
All right, so I could loan to you Lionel Semedo. He's Portuguese, center back, 18 years old. And if you give him
With an
a
option to buy.
option to buy for a couple million, would be fine with me.
Portuguese. Jeez, you have 3 Portuguese players?
I do? Oh, yes, I do. I have the goalkeeper, a right back, and a center back. But it's the center back that you want. There's Semedo. Lionel Semedo. I have enough other center backs, plus I have 2 more coming in.
I mean, yeah. How much do you want the offer to be?
A couple million's fine with me.
Okay.
That's inexpensive, and he has huge upside, so I think you'll do fine with him.
I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna do it. A couple million, you said?
Just a couple million, yeah.
So optional.
I mean, you're going to have to develop them, but that's never been a problem
Absolutely.
before, so yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give you 5 in my currency. That's gonna probably be like 3.8.
Yeah, that's a lot more than a couple million, but all right. Watch me not complain.
I didn't even continue.
Oh,
yes, I want to finalize it.
sorry about that.
Yeah, fine. All right, so that's 2. Yes. There we go. Malaki was accepted. Jeffrich, no.
Blackburn also made an offer for him, so we'll see how that goes. Did you put the future buy clause in of 40 million with him?
No.
I know you didn't want to pay it, but you could still stick it in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose out to him now.
Because of Blackburn, really? Is Blackburn in the Premier League?
Yeah, what I did was I lowered his squad status from regular player to squad player, and I'm sure Blackburn would do a bit better than that.
Well, let's find out.
I have Oh, my whole budget went to, wow, 81 million. In that case, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's get rid of this. Who's this? Oh, wait a second.
Mhm.
Wait just a dang second.
Okay.
I can. Oh, this is a good center back too. Can I bring you in on loan also? Sensible future fee. Let's see. He's interested in discussing a loan move. Let's go 50%. And let's go. Let's leave it at that. See what they do. No? Okay. Do we have to go up to 50? You know what? At this point, let's just do 100%. Who do I want to? Which one of my loanees do I want to buy?
Oh.
Vickers Carrington. Does he have an option? Does he have an optional? I
It-
know he
All
had
right.
one.
So if it was me buying players on your team, Liam Davies,
Uh,
if that's an option.
he doesn't have a loan option, and he's what's he valued at right now? 6 million. Let's see.
It's pretty high actually because he's 23. But I feel like if he played a lot, you could get. I don't know. Maybe not though. That might be a bit of a risk, but
So,
he's pretty good now. Like that's the thing is he is a borderline English Premier League left back now. And he could still develop for a couple more seasons. So 6 million doesn't seem that risky if they're going to take 6 million for him.
All right. So this is what I'm thinking, and now let me see if this makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I have to move. All right, so I'll have $70,000 to play with. So my budget right now is 84 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And Vickers Carrington, does he have an optional release clause? He does. At 68 million.
Ooh.
Kaput
I wouldn't pay.
has one at 43 million.
Oh, definitely. Oh God, don't even hesitate on that.
So Kaput.
Oh
And
my
then
God,
look at,
Vickers Carrington,
look
I
at,
wouldn't pay 63 million for.
okay.
He's good. He's real good. He's one of your top players, but he's not 63 million good. Kaput, I would pay 43 million for. I mean,
And then look
damn.
at Gianpaolo for me. His is at 14.5 million.
I need a scouting report. Okay. Either foot. He plays this. He plays what I say. He also plays there. Let's measure him here. He's only 21. Yeah. No, I'd pay that.
Okay.
What?
So
Yeah, I'd pay that.
if all goes to plan, Gianpaolo, Kaput, and you're center back, and I'm getting a center back from Celtic and United. If all goes well.
Okay. So yeah, you would.
And then you also said yes to Liam Davies as well, right?
Yeah, I would buy Davies based on the information you've given me. Chaput, no question. Gianpaolo sounds good. I wouldn't sign anyone else. None of the other loanees, I would sign any of them. And it's not because they're bad. Dickens and Scuglia are both great, but they're both 23.
Yeah. All right. So it might selling him might actually have been a good, okay thing.
Yeah, you might end up with several good players. So this is
Kaput does
a.
not want to talk to us.
I'm gonna lower
Okay,
the amount you've offered me for him because we agreed on.
that's fine.
Because I want you to save your money and build your squad. We're supposed to be helping each other here.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, there. I negotiated that to be. Ha! Now everybody's bidding on Tomato. Get out of here. Reject. Reject. A whole bunch of teams just bid on Tomato.
No, I don't need you going up to 45.
That's really funny.
Let's give you
All right, there you go.
35.
As far as a goalkeeper goes, I don't know where you're at. You need somebody who can play now. I'm guessing
No,
you don't.
no, I still have Kyoso. I'm not giving you the wage rise, and you know what? Screw that. 185.
Okay, so what you're trying to say is you have Kyoso, he can play, and you can develop a guy who will replace him. I will give you Josh Ryan.
Hold on. Alright, that's fine. Okay, he's moving to us. That's good.
That's sweet. Good grab.
Thank you.
That'll definitely help. He's a top quality guy. So
And we have him until the end of next season, so we have the entire Champions League cycle.
all right. I hope you can contribute to that. That would be awesome.
See, transfers. Wow.
Grab.
Holy Lord. And Mulcahy. You negotiated this deal, so let me accept it. 2.8. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This guy from Celtic. Davies was the. We just did. He does not want to come here. So I gotta run you to the ground so you're happy. All right, Kaput. Let's see how it is.
He won't sign for you
He's not happy with the loan right now.
because he's not playing enough.
Yeah, he's concerned with his playing time.
All right. Well,
Missing the last match he was available.
okay. So right now in our game, the team that's in first place in the championship is Shrewsbury.
What? No.
Yep. And guess who their goalkeeper is?
Jars? No, Jars went to.
Josh Ryan on loan from me.
Oh. Wow.
So you can have Josh Ryan for free. Just make a $0
No.
bid and you can have him. I need him to play as well. Like, as long as you're going to develop him and play him, he's a future national team starter. So that's a good deal for me. I have 4 other goalkeepers I'm developing. I cannot use him.
He's played in 6 games. He's starting there.
Yeah, at Shrewsbury. I know. And that's fine. That's fine. But if he can play for you and develop and get better, that's great. What's wrong with that?
I kind of want to keep him there. I want to see Shrewsbury get promoted.
Okay, well at the end of the season, if you want Josh Ryan, he's yours.
Okay. Oh, they have Hector Ingram as well.
They do? Oh, neat. That's cool. Though I haven't had him in this save, have I? I don't think so.
No, you had him in last year's game.
Yeah, that was in last year's game, right? He was like one of my top players that got me up to the Premier League.
Yeah.
Then I had to sell him because he wasn't quite good enough to stay in the Premier League. He was doing okay.
No,
like
he
scored a little bit.
He was no Mumbungo.
God damn how you milked goals out of that guy.
He was a League 2 player scoring goals left and right in the championship.
Oh, that just blew my mind, man. So I've now sold $234 million worth of players in this transfer.
Oh, ready for this? The $88 million transfer for Strybeck from Dundalk to Newcastle has set a new record transfer fee paid to an Irish club.
Oh,
The
shit.
previous one was held by Valloon. to Man United.
Oh,
72 million.
the guy I just sold. I literally just sold him. Yeah, I just sold Nikolai Valen to Man United. So
we were just complaining about not getting high enough bids for our players, and then
well,
these two come about.
Okay, that's the thing is most of them aren't. So the odd one will come across that's worth it. And, of course, we're accepting those. I mean, in your case, you didn't have a choice. I would have rejected that bid for that player. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're going to turn this into a win in the long run, but you just can't replace a player of that quality one for one. You can't. You just can't do it. Not for the 63 million you got. But you know what? That doesn't matter. Like you said, you look on the bright side, we'll turn it into some permanent players that come in and fill some spots and develop into better players, and that's what matters.
Wow. That's my biggest sale in this game this year.
I'm kind of thrilled that they triggered his release clause. That's a huge one. Like, if nothing else, you're going to be able to reinvest that money into some pretty big players. I think. So, let's just look at the bright side. If you had to lose one of your better players, at least it was for a lot of dough.
Yeah.
I mean, had I bid the 63 million, you were going to sell them to me, right? So.
Yes, sir.
At one point, I even was going to bid 50, and you were going to sell them because you needed the money. So, hey, you got the maximum amount. Get out there and invest that shit. And it's not like your team is bad all of a sudden. You still have some great players. You still have Alexandro.
Yeah, but now I just don't like my center backs. But then again, I'm getting 3 in right now, so
that should improve things.
Should be okay.
Yeah. No, that's right. Center back is a bit of a problem. I mean, you still have Alan O'Brien. He's decent, but he's injured. I get it.
Yeah.
Makes it hard. You still have Charlie Smith, who's kind of ish okay.
No, he's the type of person that I look at every night at the team dinner and question why he's still there.
If you can cash in on him, that'd be best. But I mean, he's not a terrible player. He's a very top quality player for the league, and he's borderline EuroLeague quality. So.
For me, if you're a good player for the league, I want you to be someone who's developing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to be someone who's one of the oldest players at the club.
No, yeah,
Granted,
no question.
You're only 22 or 23.
Yeah, but he's done developing. That's right, yeah.
And I have 3 right backs that are all vying for time now.
And Charlie Smith can play center back. That's what I'm saying.
This is a cup game. Oopsies.
Oh, it is too. Shit, I put all my starters out. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. We're going to demolish these guys. It's going to be an ass kicking. Oh, no.
Because the next game is Champions League. I think. And it's a penalty. I'm putting Kioso in.
Bugger this. You're starting a lower level save? All right. Go as Hartlepool. League 2, Hartlepool. Oh, small league? Okay. Small league. Let me think.
Wait. You want... Well, Burger, this is going to start a lower level save. Do you want a low team in the top division? Or a team in, like, the top 4 countries, but in a lower division?
Keep it in mind, it's only 2 months until the new Football Manager comes out. So, I mean, you don't want to get into something that's too long. But if you play the game every day, I guess you could still get through quite a bit.
Oh, Kioso missed.
Oh, Rooney scored. Hey, we had a penalty at the same time just now? Crazy.
Not too long. Give me ideas. Okay, so...
Slovakia.
Pick a team in the Netherlands and try...
Oh, Netherlands is a good show, yeah.
Try to dethrone Ajax.
Yeah.
Or even...
Go Netherlands.
Or even in the Dutch second division. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty interesting system.
Netherlands.
Yeah.
Knock Ajax off their perch. I agree with that one. That's a good one.
You have Belgium. You have Belgium. You can do the first league or second league in Belgium.
Belgium's fun. I have done Belgium.
Or if you really want to go out in left field, go to South America. And just play in Argentina or Brazil. It's
out of all those choices, I think Netherlands. But he says that's a good idea. I wonder which one of those many ideas was the good one.
Try and do better than me when I was at FC Eindhoven.
Could try Australia and the Asian Champions League. Absolutely, you could. I played a Chinese save. That was fun, and I didn't even pick one of the rich teams. Australia isn't good. Well, that's the point. He's trying to make something good, right?
Yeah.
But you're right. They're not. They're not that great. Exactly the same as MLS and FM.
Well, you just
He's,
don't know how to play MLS.
I says,
That's-
"Oh, I
that's the
know. I
problem.
live here." Yeah, I was about to say he's from Australia. Where the AI doesn't get the registration rules. The AI doesn't get the registration. I don't follow. The AI gets the registration rules in MLS just fine.
Oh, well, in MLS, yeah.
I don't know
But
about Australia.
It's still one of my favorite saves to do each year, an MLS save. Especially with how they continuously update or revamp the CONCACAF Champions League.
Are you talking about in Australia or MLS signing 4 goalkeepers and shit like that? What?
Probably Australia.
It's
never
gotta
seen
be.
an MLS team.
I've never seen an MLS team do that either.
Yeah, we just got scored on.
I don't know why the Australian one would do that. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Rooney with his brace. You got scored on. Really?
Yep.
I wouldn't have bet on that.
They got 40 minutes to figure this shit out.
Yes, indeed they do.
Where's the remote? I need to find the remote. There it is.
I'll be back. All right, Arnold. Get to the chopper.
They're fun for 2 to 3 seasons, so if that's your thing. Past that, it's too easy. Well, I guess working with MLS teams and living in the US, it's just always fun for me, so. I tend to do 7 seasons in my MLS saves or so. I've done 10 at DC United and 10 at NYCFC. Can we please tie this up before the game's over? I mean, yes, we had a chance in the penalty kick, but I didn't realize that he was gonna miss it.
Rundstrom off the bench and into the score sheet. Yes. Making me look like a goddamn genius again. Ooh, Pasewski barely missed that one. It was a good attempt at that. I expected this to be a much bigger demolition than it was, but I'm just going to take the win and not worry about it.
Vickers Carrington ties it up.
Yeah, good player that. I understand your desire to re-sign him, but he's just for $63 million. No, I can't justify that kind of price for him. I think he's a striker. You could probably do better.
Well,
than that.
again, don't forget different currencies.
Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't matter. Even you know, 63 for you is more for me, and I still wouldn't pay 63. Or it's less for me, isn't it?
It's less for you.
Oh, right. Okay.
But if you scouted him, you can see what the future fee is. If you go to his contract profile.
Well, I have some really great up-and-coming young strikers, too. If you wanted to get involved in that, we could probably have a conversation about it. I have too many of those as well.
I lost all ability to be motivational to my players. Like
Really?
I can't click the button.
Just let them do their own thing then. Reddenstrom again. Gosh, he's gonna be something.
And we score in the 93rd minute.
Nice.
Go home, Shamrock. You're drunk, thinking you can beat us. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's Horrorhane. Don't give it to Horrorhane, please.
Anybody but him. He loves scoring on you.
Yes, he does. It's quite frustrating. If I do say so myself.
Sligo won 9-0. Holy shit.
Oh, and interesting. Another thing about MLS is I have a database that has the first, second, and third division in the U.S. and all of college soccer, so it makes it much more immersive, at
Uh-huh.
least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Um, and do they have the USSDA?
I'm sure
I
that
don't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
Not in this one. That's basically like the youth clubs all across the country.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's so weird how they do it. They change the format for the youth teams almost every year.
Yeah.
So there's no consistency in it.
Three goals and 2 assists for Rooney. What a game. God, he's a superstar for us. 52 goals already this season.
Oh, our game is in 2 weeks against you. I feel like we always play you after an international break.
He's only 9 away from beating his own record for most goals of the season. He's only 3 away from beating his own record for most goals in a league season.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, Rooney, let's see if you can do it, man. You're a legend. Goddamn legend, I tell you. Are you on my legends list? You are on my legends list. You better
We
be.
should be.
Yeah. Let's see. Legends on my team. Pasevsky. Yeah. Yeah. Ethan Laird. Yeah. He was great. Rooney. Christoph. Definitely. Zukov. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those are all legends to me. Let's see. Icons. Ryan Moran is only an icon. I think he should be a legend. Favorite personnel. Andrew Moran is not an icon or a legend yet. Oh, that's a crime. Eccles is a favorite personnel. That's fine. I'm good with that. Nico Mantle. Duterte is only in favorite. Well, he hasn't been here long enough. Murphy, O'Hanlon. No, those are all good. I kind of feel like Andrew Moran should be an icon or a legend, though. Like he's being sold short
Yeah,
just
I
a
can
little bit.
agree with that.
Yeah. He's been playing
Sorry,
longer
I'm
than
doing
Ryan.
my training.
That's okay. He's been playing longer than Ryan Moran, and Ryan Moran is an icon. Oh, I guess they're here at the same time. Wow.
Ooh, let's go for the draw. Okay. I got my training for the week before the game.
Yep. Like to see your technicals improve.
So now, I'll do this when you have the international break, right?
Yeah. Got to play a couple of national games. I'm sorry.
No, I'll set my lineup while you play the game, so you don't have to wait for me
Set your lineup for what?
for your game.
Where's my 4-3-3?
Oh, a 6'4" center back. with 17 jumping reach.
Oh, yeah? I didn't think you cared about such things.
You've made me care. That's the problem. Because if you like it, it's obviously good.
Oh, shit. Well, it works for me. I can say that safely.
Dundalk's 23 games unbeaten is a new team record.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not as impressive as yours.
Well, no, but still, who cares, man? It just means you're starting to become the other dominant team, and that's what you want.
True.
Also, keep it in mind that during that unbeaten run, you played me. So that's good. As much as I don't like giving you draws, it's not so bad. All right, so I brought Kasareka in, but I think it's got to be Mulcahy to play this game.
Wait. Why is the board now limiting that? A sensible future fee.
What are you talking
Should I
about?
go to 75?
Who are you trying to? What are you talking about? I don't have context for what you're doing.
I'm trying to get one of the center backs from Celtic.
Okay.
I'm offering to pay his salary.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do an optional. Wow. United only want 1.6 million for Liam Davies.
Bam! Do it now. Do it yesterday. What? 1.6 million. Those are the kinds of deals that I thrive on right there. Like shit like that is how I built my damn team.
Davies wants 50,000 a week.
Yeah. And
You think he's worth that?
I mean,
He's got a jumping reach of 4.
he's a left back. Jumping reach doesn't matter for left backs. That's a lot. I get it. But yeah, he's like I said, he's border on English Premier Division starting left back right now. So,
Okay,
yeah. So
what
yeah,
about Roger?
Jesse
What
Roger.
about Roger?
Jesse Roger.
Yeah.
Well, he's.
Who would you take right now?
If I had to buy one, Roger. That's not a question. But he's 4 years younger, and his upside is as good. He's equally. I mean, I think currently he's just as good as Davies, almost.
Okay.
So if
I'm not gonna buy Davies then, because Roger will play more, and Roger has played more.
Okay, in terms of upside, Davies could become better than Roger, but Roger's great and also will be a top player. So yeah, no, I guess if that's what it comes down to, you're right. You already have a good left back, so I see what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead and skip out on Davies. 50,000 a week is. I'm looking at your budget, your wages right now. He's not good enough to be your top paid player, so
Yeah.
I get it. I concur. He's not worth paying to be your top paid player.
At least not yet.
The 1.5 million says. Plus, you have that KO guy as your backup left back. And he's also good. I guess you kind of have a bunch of decent up and comers for the left side, don't you?
I think he's gonna be more of a center back though.
Okay, but I mean, the fact you can play him at the left is great.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's a good
Absolutely.
option. You're right. He is a better center back. That's not a question. But he can play the left just fine. God, his physicals are great. Okay, yeah, nah, you don't really need Davies. 50,000. That's surprisingly high. That's almost as much as I
Again,
pay Zukov.
it's like 39 or 38 for you.
Yeah, but still, like just 38 or 39. Okay, well, so he'd be making more than Andrew Moran and as much as Tommy Rooney. No, that doesn't make sense to me. He's a bench player for me. I've got one bench player I'm way overpaying. That's that Sime Grayson guy, but that's just because I think he's going to be worth it in a few seasons, and it was the only way I could sign him. You know, because he was at PSG, and I had to overpay him in order to lure him away from PSG.
Yeah.
But hopefully, I won't look foolish for giving him that kind of money. But then there's that whole question of why would I overpay him when I already have Max Runstrom? It's like, well, because I don't believe I can have too many potential superstars.
I'm not gonna get him until January, am I?
Well, anybody you sign that's not currently on your team, that's exactly the case.
Then I shouldn't. If anything, I should try and. You're. He's not even cup tied yet. Because they made the group stage. He's gonna be cup tied. So there's no point in me grabbing him because he's gonna be cup tied
Who's that?
in the chip. Uh, Graham, is that his first name? Graham Kibbe on Celtic.
Oh, it's going to be cup tied? Yeah.
He'll be cup tied to the Champions League, and that's what I'd use him for. So there's absolutely no reason
I guess you're right.
for me to buy him.
I guess you're right.
Who's this guy? You're a midfielder. I think I have enough midfielders, right? Oh. You'd be a prospect. You want to transfer. I'm not paying you that much money. Okay. Under 21s don't need to be registered, right? Who've been at the club for 2 years.
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, no, that's right. I didn't register those guys. But I didn't think they needed registering. God damn it.
All right, let's double check this now. Okay. You I can leave out. You I can leave out. You are.
De Silva. Okay, I guess I have to register you to play you.
Have you been at the club for 2 years, 2 seasons? Danny Vargas, why are you not registered? Have you been at the club for 2 years? You have. Oh no. Okay, so Garcia is a no. Seamus O'Brien is a no.
Jeff Pisano. Damn. don't think they're going to let me do it. Let's see what kind of ridiculousness they say. No. Pricks. Fucking pricks.
How many games have you played? Only 7, so I'm not gonna register you. Oh, you're not registered. Oopsies.
Can I do that? No.
Ruben Deckers for Worcester.
God, I hate you guys.
Mm.
Oh, they let me put it in that way? Well, they may still block it, but we'll see. If that's a way around it, hopefully it'll work out.
Lee Dickens obviously is coming in.
Sorry, Jacob.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Wait, who is it so I can unregister them from my squad?
Well, no, it's you can still reject it. I can't buy them outright. I have to loan them with an optional fee. I can't even make it a mandatory fee. But my board may still reject it. I don't know.
Who was it for?
Pisano. It's for his full 65 million release clause.
I can't.
Oh, then just say no. Just say no then.
I'm leaving it like this for now. I'm gonna miss somebody, but I kind of don't care. Someone's gonna be upset.
Where's my chairman would seriously piss off.
All right, we got Giampaolo.
Nice.
Who else are we waiting on transfer-wise? Anybody? We're waiting for your Loney.
Mm-hmm.
Did you accept my bid?
Mm-hmm.
You did, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you rejected the others?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No idea why he's taking so long. Because he's drunk? Oh, boo. Somebody's getting their ass kicked. Don't they know we're not allowed to play each other this early in a cup?
I guess not. It must be a new guy. You were gone for a month. Said, screw this, I'm out.
Entirely possible, isn't it? Damn. Well, screw those guys. Seriously. That's not okay. Alright, that Bulgaria game's coming up nice and quick here. Want to get that done and dusted so we can get on with the all-important league game.
I need to take this in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get to that league game so you can take your medicine. uh,
Are you not in the first team? No, you are. Okay. Are you a replacement for Strybeck? No. Transfers. History. Comparison. You're not too far off. You're also 2 years younger. Okay, that's not that bad. Excuse me.
all right, here we go. Ireland duty begins.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, my new stadium's almost done.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. I forgot I'm about to get a new stadium. Ooh. And it's named after me. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, shut it.
Glad I'm excited. Okay,
I don't blame you.
yeah, well,
I don't blame you.
it's gonna be neat.
Who's in the kitchen?
With Dinah.
Oh.
Someone's
Do you
in the
have a
kitchen,
release
I know.
clause? Minimum fee release clause of 89 million.
Who's that?
Jurgen Brauer,
Oh, yeah.
who plays for Bayer Leverkusen.
Oh, I wonder if my board would let me buy them. They're like, here, have hundreds of millions of dollars, but don't spend it. Thanks a lot, assholes.
Oh my gosh.
That's how it's going right now, you know? Like,
So frustrating too.
it is. They keep giving me all this money, and I'm like, okay, here's some players I want. They're like, yeah, you can't have them.
Excuse me. Wait, once you start your game,
Which will be like right chicks but are in here.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right.
And do some more scouting.
From the bathroom?
Oh, I wish.
There you go. Have fun.
Thank you.
Game is starting. All right. The national team is out there to play Bulgaria. This is actually a reasonably important match. For the development of the team. We have, I think, clinched this division. Yes, we have. Oh, I guess we could technically lose it, but
Right.
We'd have to
Agree
lose
with you.
both of our games, and I don't think we're going to do that.
Ooh, hello.
Hello.
Although one for the future, sign him whatever the price.
Hmm.
He's 5'8". You wouldn't like him. Which means I can get him.
5'8" at what position?
Center mid.
No. Even at
See?
mid-central, I know central midfielders don't need to be tall, but it sure helps with winning the ball back. I like to win the ball in the midfield if I can. And taller players tend to cut out passes better. Oh, how do you miss a wide open net like that, Rooney? But their goalkeeper passed it right to him. He had a wide open net, no goalkeeper, and he missed.
Sounds about right.
And they scored on us. God damn it, we're losing to Bulgaria. Unless that was offside. I think that might have. Can it be offside, please? Please make it be offside. No,
35
not offside.
million.
We are losing to Bulgaria. God damn it. Demand more.
19 determination, 18 bravery, 18
Ooh.
aggression.
Ooh. Is that a
17 acceleration.
Who is
Wait.
this? What position?
17 acceleration,
Uh-huh.
16 agility, 17 pace.
Who the fuck are you? What position are they?
Winger.
That is a crazy winger.
Off the ball is 10.
Eh. All those
Technique 13, passing 14,
Mm-hmm.
crossing is 11.
This is a near world class player almost. All right. 1-1. Owen Deans ties it up.
How the frick is this guy a striker?
All right.
You're just a player who has good mentals and good physicals. Other than that, you kind of suck.
Tell us how you really feel.
Alright, let's see if there are any 20-year-olds I can get. Another one? It's the same one. I thought I said 20. Oh, I didn't hit. There we go.
Mayor, Bayhan, or Mitchell? I'm kind of mad at Mitchell because he left me. I want to go with Bayhan. Last time I put him in, he scored.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Is 20.
That was a nice run.
Oh, hello. Passing 17, penalty taking. What are my two center midfielders? One's a box to box, right?
Bayhan. That's last time I put him in, he scored. Boom, he goes out there and he scores. All right, see, hey, that's what I'm talking about right there. It's all pre-planned, and no, it's not. Don't believe a word of that shit. All right, who could I put out? Can you even play that position? You can. Well, I'm impressed. So let's give these guys the opportunity to play. tell you what, Bulgaria has given us all we can handle here.
He's 18 and a half. I don't see why I wouldn't get this player.
How many subs can we have? Just the 3.
16.5 million? Doesn't sound too bad.
For the guy that you were describing to me earlier?
No,
Oh.
the guy I was describing to you earlier, his release clause is 35.5 million.
And he was a winger.
A 19-year-old winger who turns 20 at the end of the year.
But you're not going after him, huh? I guess it's, it's... Oh, no, Bulgaria tied it up. God damn it, you guys. Come on.
He doesn't have an agent either.
Bonus.
He's very keen on joining Dundalk.
Yeah, he has no agent to tell him otherwise.
You know what? You're probably right.
Oh my god, this is a kind of a shitty draw. I mean, is Bulgaria even good? I'm not happy with this draw. I'm really not. And they injured Rooney.
So I got him for 28 million.
That's cool. Come on. Come on. Oh, Andrew Moran. Clutch. Clutch.
You ready for this?
Probably.
Oh, he's a wonder kid, that's why. 17 acceleration, 16 balance, 16 pace, 6'1". Honestly, I have to try to get him. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts on that.
No, there's definitely no iffing, anding, or butting.
He'd rather join Sevilla. Breakthrough prospect.
Because he'd rather join them doesn't mean he will. I mean, all right, game's done.
Sevilla selects me.
We can move forward.
I'm in the middle of a contract right now.
No problem. As long as you know the situation, we're all good.
Oh, no, buddy, no. Absolutely not. He does have an agent.
Oh, he was just hiding him in the bushes, was he?
I wouldn't be surprised. I'll give you 55,000. See, I can't give you 100,000, my friend. That's the issue. So, what's the offer? 22 million? Let's see if we can do a loan offer. They're not willing to allow them. Okay, so with that, we have to go to the Wonder Kid. Bring him in on loan. A monthly fee of... Alright, do me a favor and go to Bayer Leverkusen on their first team. When you get there, Jurgen Bauer is a left midfielder. What's his release clause? $89 million.
Oh, he's on my short list.
Oh, that's a good thing. Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing.
64 million in my currency.
Would you pay that?
I mean, if he's on my short list, there's a pretty goddamn good chance, yes. I mean, I shouldn't even say that. It just absolutely yes. If he made my short list, I don't put many players on my short list.
Let's see.
I didn't know you had that much money. I have no. Like I had a scout review at him at one point, but I don't anymore. But he he made my short list for a reason, so he must be like top notch. Media description: Wonder Kid. I mean,
Yeah.
uh,
Let's see if they block the transfer.
what you're bored?
Yeah. 17 to 25.
That's what they think he's worth.
Treat the club as a stepping stone. He's less interested in St. Pat's. Wow.
He's less interested in St. Pat's. What?
Yeah.
He wants to play for you instead of me.
Yeah.
It's because I haven't bid on him.
Fair.
Would you like me to bid on him and find out, test his resolve?
No.
I think, given the opportunity, he would rather play for me. Why didn't I bid on this guy? I've got to have a reason for why I didn't bid on him.
No, I'm not giving you a salary rise.
Salary rises are bad, okay?
So what I've been doing, especially in my Luton Town save, is if they want a promotion salary rise or whatever.
Your molester save?
What? I didn't say that.
Molester?
Wow. Okay.
Molester
Well,
save. Okay.
You know what?
Luton Town got it.
I'm glad you had a laugh.
I'm really sorry. That was just really funny.
He's such a child.
I know. Shit. Sorry.
I'm not doing it. I'll just give you 40 from the off. We'll do 210. We'll give you. Optional extension by the club. Final season. Oh, here we go. Bonus. Winning the league. Winning the league. Give you 800k. And bonus. Winning the Champions League. 800k. Because we all know that's never going to happen.
That you'll never win the Champions League? Holy cow, okay.
We'd have to play you.
Oh, finally, Semedo decided to go on loan.
I delayed it for a week.
Okay. What? Why?
I want to get this Wonder Kid in first and then bring him in. Because I don't want Semedo to ruin this guy I'm trying to get.
How would that happen?
The wages would have factored in already because I'm going way over budget to buy this player.
Oh, okay.
like legitimately breaking my bank.
Mm-hmm.
And you have one more game, right?
I do. Yep. I gotta play
Okay,
San
so
Marino.
now I'm going to use the bathroom.
I believe you. No, really. This time, I do. 600 games in management. How about that? Just gotta get through here. This is my 600th game coming up.
How many do I have? Let's look. Club info. I have played 512.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be too terribly far apart. But, national team games are part of it. So Pisano, yeah, A+. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. God damn, they're like, sign that guy. They won't stop with the get Pisano on your team bullshit. And I'm like, well, let me actually bid what he's worth. And if I could just trigger his 65 million release clause, it would be.
How is Newcastle done? Oh, wait a second. Wait just a damn minute.
Come on, why does my board have to be like this?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Wait, whoa, what's going on here?
What?
Fuck yes! Now I am extra sorry, Jacob.
I saw that.
They
I saw that on.
They let me sign Pisano. I finally don't have to struggle for a left winger.
Where's Pisano? Oh, Jesus.
It's not going to go through right away. You know that, right?
Oh, that's the wrong button.
It's not going to go through right away. You do know that.
I'm sorry.
For what? Oh shit, what did I just do here? Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to do there. You did hear me though, right? Like, it's not going to go through right away?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just checking one thing real quick.
It should not go through till later, but you will get the money right away, wouldn't you? What? What's the matter?
No, I won't get the money until the transfer's done.
Oh, okay. Well, still, 65
Yeah.
more million. Did something bad happen? You gasped there.
No. I thought something did bad happen. I just want to use the bathroom, but I gotta finish this.
No, I understand. These are important decisions and things that have to be wrapped up and taken care of. I am giving this tactic some thought. I think that it's going to come down to this. Let's go with that.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
No props. 2-0! Yay! Let's go, Ireland. Ferguson with a couple of assists. I was worried because I had to play some backup players in this game, but they're doing all right. Luckily, it's San Marino. Apparently, they're not as good as the other opponents in our division. Set pieces, penalties. Who's my penalty taker today? Yeah, Troy Parrott. That's fine. We'll let it be Troy Parrott. Oh, cheeky. That. Oh, was it offside? That, I mean, I won't be surprised if it was. He did look a hair offside, but that was still a nice goal. Oh no, they're gonna give it to him. That's incredible. Okay, that's like a side foot flick in there. That was nice.
So how's the score?
It is.
It's San Marino. You should be winning.
Yeah, it's 4-0 at the half. 5-0 after starting the second half. So yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's San Marino. We need to do well in this game, and well, they're not letting you down, man. I don't know if you were looking at reasonably priced options for players. That center back from Crystal Palace on the national team that's been a starter, Omo Bamayadel. I don't know how much they'd want for him. Might be worth looking at though, if he's cheap.
Okay.
If they don't want a whole bunch of money for him, he's our top center back on the national team, so he's obviously pretty good. But that also comes down to how much they would want for him. If it's a ridiculous sum of money, you wouldn't want to go for that. What has Drop Bear posted here? Neto. That's a pretty good young player, isn't it? 2034. Did you get your game working again?
Huh?
Well, I just wonder if Drop Bear got his game working again because he just posted a picture from the Liverpool game there.
Oh, on Discord?
Yeah.
Croats?
Who, what now? All right, so a tidy 6-0 win. That means that we were undefeated.
Congratulations.
6 games, 6 wins, plus 23 goal differential.
It's not. I thought it was double round robin. You play everybody twice.
Are you kidding?
No.
I sure hope you're joking.
No, I'm not. Look at your schedule.
I still have to play everybody a second time?
Yes, it's
Oh.
always been like that.
I thought here I'd finish first and all was well.
You're still 7 points ahead of second place. Relax.
Oh, I thought it was done. You know, I'm doing you a tremendous favor taking this guy off your hands. Have you seen the wages that he wants? Like, look at the wages you're already paying him. He's gonna
Hold
be.
on, let me look on your screen real quick.
He's gonna be one of my top paid players. Plus, you're already paying him a lot. You see it?
Yeah, 72,000.
Yeah, and you're paying him a whole bunch. Okay, so we got to get rid of this. And actually, I'm going to have to pay him more than 72,000, especially if I
Why?
want to be, because this is what he wants for reaching club career games. And if I want to give him a release clause, it's going to have to be more. He's going to be my top paid player. Look at that. And there isn't fuck all I can do about that. That's okay though. This is a good investment of the funds. Well, if I'm going to go with the 95,000 a week. Yep, he's going to be my top paid player. Hell of a thing, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, that's until I start giving out some raises, which I will be doing in the not too distant future. But he's one of your top paid players, you know, sitting on the bench for you. Christoph, where are you playing? Sampdoria. Good for you. You should do okay because I didn't play Deans in that game.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Well, he was a little tired, and I thought, nah, I won't overextend him.
Ooh, I almost forgot to do that.
What did you almost forgot to do?
My set pieces.
Oh, don't forget your set pieces. You talked about it that one day, long, long ago, the before time.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you're finding more goals with that, you don't want to miss out on the opportunity.
No, come on. That. That.
Sounds like you just let the cap out of the air there. Alright, let's see. Tactic. It's fine. I'll deal with the heavy match loads. It is what it is.
There we go. That's one. Free kicks. Attack. Direct. Oh, that's because it's a shot, I guess. Wide. Deep. There we go. Glad I remembered that the day of the game.
Yeah, no, that's an important thing. Just in time to play us and hopefully score a couple set piece goals. Is that your plan?
Hey, you never know. If I can do that,
You take it, obviously. All right. It's about that time then, is it?
oh no, I can't play Jesse Roger.
Too sleepy? Did he get hurt or what?
He's just a bit tired.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't play him. It just means you can't play him for 90 minutes. There's a difference between those things.
Fair enough.
It's the big game. St. Pat's versus Dundalk. I don't know how many people are still around viewing. We're down to 6 viewers. Go figure. That's how that always goes. You get all these raids, and then everybody's like, they show up again, and they
It's also late for them too. Don't forget.
yeah, they show up and they're like, hey, wait a minute, who the hell's this guy? This isn't who I came to see. No, I know it's late. Lots of people go to bed. That's a-okay. It's late in some places and early in others.
And in the middle of the day in others as well.
In the middle of the
And
night.
winter in some places and summer in others.
Uh, uh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Well, Yes, winter in some places, summer in others.
Mm-hmm. It's winter in some places. September.
It's winter in Australia right now.
What are you talking about? Really?
Yep,
It's winter in September.
yep. Their seasons are reversed in the southern hemisphere.
Hmm. Too weird. I don't know if I could handle that.
119 goal differential.
Yep. Yours is 92 though. That's really not far off.
I don't think I've gotten 100 at all
Well,
yet.
you're looking like you're gonna. Makes you play this at my speed, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes, it does. Because yours is slower.
Yeah, and because I'm the host. If you were hosting, it would play at your speed.
Oh, really? I thought it was just whoever was slower.
Nope. It's the host. If it was two people that weren't hosting, it would be whoever is slower.
Okay.
I could prove it to you. I could pick one higher than yours, and it would still
No,
go
it's
at my
okay.
speed. No, I don't want it to go. I don't want it to go that fast. I don't, this is yours is already too fast for me. I'm just like, my God, how do you even see what's happening?
Because it's 2D. It's
Yeah, it's just dots. You're right.
Oh, what a ball! What a save!
Why is Kyoso doing a Jordan Pickford impression? Piss off. Oh, that was a beautiful goal.
No, that was a shit goal.
What?
That was a complete shit goal.
What?
You got it. You got it from a fucking throw-in.
And then a pass, throw it, pass, nicely laid
No.
pass too. Well led, right
No,
out
it
in
was
front
from
of his left
throw-in.
foot. And what? No, Duterte freaking passed it to him. Duterte didn't do the throw in. It's my right back did the throw in to Duterte, who passed it to him.
It was an arrow ball.
Oh, you threw it in? Well, anyway, to Duterte, who passed it to him onto his left foot, right in front of his left foot, so he could just tee it up right there. It was a nice pass. Anyhow, we could argue about this all day, except for we're not actually arguing. It was a nice goal.
This is another goal.
Inevitably. Oh, Andrew Moran with the inside foot tap. Tappy. I mean, you're winning possession still. This is mind boggling. I'm like, at least with this tactic, I should be able to beat Jacob at possession. But no. There is just no beating you at possession, is there?
No, I changed my whole another one. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, our shots are excellent. We're getting tons of chances. But how do I beat you at possession?
You won't.
It's the game within the game right now for me. I'll never beat
you
you at
never will.
possession. I never will.
No,
Huh?
I lower my. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what I do.
You lower your tempo. Yeah, I get it.
I don't even have a center defender I can put on the bench.
And O'Brien is aching bad, isn't he?
Yeah.
I see that. Well, he should recover a little bit here, but yeah, by the end he's going to be suffering greatly. He was injured when he came into the game, though, right? Like he didn't get hurt in this game.
No, you injured him in like the second minute.
Oh, really? Because he just came back from an injury. Damn, poor guy. Damn it, O'Connell. Don't give up possession so cheaply.
So that's I'm gonna leave Davies in for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
His second yellow card is gonna come from a foul inside the box.
You're calling this now, are you?
Yep.
You're just sure it's going to happen. Oh, nice save. God damn it, Kyoso. He's a damn good goalkeeper. Well, I, however, am not going to make the mistake of leaving guys with yellow cards on the pitch. No, no, not me. Pisewski with
Is that a
brace.
penalty?
What penalty? What? We just scored.
I wasn't paying attention. I knew you scored, but it looked the way the celebration happened.
Ah. Yeah, it looked like a penalty. Sorry.
Just the way the players celebrated.
I'm lamenting that goal. Off the crossbar. Really? Really? Hey, we got another one. I missed it though. Rooney. All right. Well, that was off a corner.
Was it?
Oh, I don't know. Was it? I was asking. Sorry. I legitimately
so.
didn't see it. Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought it was a corner goal. Oh, no, yeah, that would have been Andrew Moran, not Ryan Moran. Never mind. Wrong Moran with the assist there. Although Ryan Moran has 3 assists this game.
That's what I forgot to do. Opposition instructions.
Well, I don't know who you'd cover. Pretty much every player on this team can score.
No, I understand.
This tactic, finally, I'm making use of all 10 players. Oh, wow. Give him a little more room, would you? That's not the guy you want to give that much space to. Shit. Fuck you, Pisano. I'm canceling our transfer. No, I can't. If you score.
Oh, I would love that.
I know you would. Hey, you'll utilize that 65 million and buy like 3 other players or more. I know you will.
I'll buy one more.
Oh, you already got your eyeball on somebody?
Yep.
Oh, well then. Shows what I know.
Although
What?
tomorrow's Tuesday.
It
I
is.
have a fantasy baseball draft tomorrow.
Oh.
Baseball? Fantasy football.
Ah, okay. Fanatic football. Oh, Deans, why? Why?
Hey, guess how I scored both goals?
Headers. Oh, corners.
Fun.
Corners.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. No, you're right. Guess the set piece thing was working out. Casareka. I think that's his first career goal. Casareka there. It's his first of the season for sure. 6-2. I never would have guessed that. Yes, the new tactic is awesome. That officially tells me that it's good. If I actually get a result like that against you, I know the tactic is good. But now I get to try it against Juventus. Four assists for Ryan Moran. Holy shit. That, I tell you safely, though, that missed Sturback in that game. He loves to shut me down. Not seeing him out there was a bit of a relief. Rest 3 days. There we go. Gonna rest my whole first team. And then I'm gonna play you again. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to play my starting players for that one though. I hope I don't ship another cup your way.
I'm totally fine if you do.
I know you are, but damn it. I have to play my strongest team in the league. I absolutely have, have that undefeated streak to defend, but the Cups are topsy-turvy, and I never know what the hell we're going to get out of them. It's starting to almost become a 50-50 perspective. You're winning them so often, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I still have to, I mean, again, I love playing your team without Sturback on it. He's just a significantly important player. I hope you can find a good replacement for him, though. I'm sure you will. Oh, delayed again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a lot of games he could have been playing. I rejected like 4 other loans for him.
Okay, I'll take him.
No, I don't want to mess up your transfer. I get it. I just wish that guy would make up his damn mind. It's taking a while to sign the contract, is he?
No. Oh, yes.
Well, what about Head?
Really only got 1 more week left before they'll say no, and I have to make a decision.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I don't want.
What's with the low morale on you? Oh, because I didn't let you join Tottenham. What a jerk. Well, see if I can't get your contract figured out.
Nope, I gotta play you so you're not concerned anymore.
$4 and 80K, nothing to it. Okay, good. That was an easy contract.
For who? Oh, one of your players?
Yeah, Carboni. I re-signed him.
Okay.
I gave him an extension because I'd have no intention of replacing him anytime soon. I was humming and hawing over it, though, because he is 29. But defenders tend to play just fine into their early 30s, you know?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Did I just save it? I think I did, yes.
Yes, you did. You did.
Perfect, thank you. Sorry, I just get paranoid.
No worries, I understand.
We haven't had the game freeze on us yet in going into a match, knock on wood, but, that's...
See, I was just gonna say that myself.
It's the one time I forget to save it that would happen. Okay. Let's go beat Juventus. Hell yeah. That's what I'm in the mood to do. They got a good team. Holy shit. Right off the bat, I'm looking at them like, yeah, these guys are good. You got Zelites, Locatelli, Lafonts in net, Chiesa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these guys got a pretty good team. Frimpong. I've heard of most of these guys. Rodrigo. Fabinho. Why is Fabinho? Really? They got Fabinho? Wouldn't he be like 40 right now? That can't be like the same Fabinho, can it?
Could be.
I,
That's offsides.
oh, it is.
You don't even have to check it.
Yeah, 35. That is Fabinho, all right. All right, so I guess the main advantage I have on these guys is we're a little younger than they are. I don't know if that's better or not, but hopefully that gives us a bit more pep in our step compared to them.
Who's number 2? Alexandro taking it and hits the damn fucking post.
Alessandro, good player. Come on, guys. This is looking good. Good build up. Good build up. Dude, Sarah, do it! Oh, yeah! What a move! Oh, he sidestepped the keeper. Oh, man. That was a good goal. O'Connell, oh, you got to get it in from there, man. That is not a good place to miss the net completely. Ryan Moran makes it 2-0. We are looking good for the Champions League. I gotta say it. I've got to. I've got to put it out there. I'm feeling like this team can do it.
That's good because every other year you're like, I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if we can do it.
No, I'm feeling like this is it. This is the time. Like my team is good enough now. Every season, yeah, you're right. I feel like we could develop a little more to catch up to these teams. 3-0. Andrew Moran makes it 3-0. Oh, they're checking this one though. That didn't look offside? No, it's good. 3-0. They haven't even got an attempt at a shot yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you home or away?
Home.
Oh, okay.
Which helps, obviously, but this is Juventus.
Wow, we're both home.
Oh, neat. That doesn't happen too often.
No, it doesn't. 20 shots, 8 on target, 1 goal.
Duterte with his brace. He kicked it at the goalkeeper. Lafont made a save, but the rebound fell right down in front of him, and Duterte tapped it in.
Wow.
Poor guy. Made a nice save. Too bad he couldn't push the ball away. This is going amazing. 4-0.
We've hit the post 3 times in this game.
Is it still 0-0?
We've hit the post 4 times in 48 minutes.
Is it?
No, it's 1-0
for
us.
For you? Well, then that's all right.
Yeah, but like
it'd be nice to have. No, it'd be nice to be at 5-0. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, definitely. But I'm just happy that you're not losing and having that happen.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, I've got to get Murphy off. Scary when you got a yellow card in a game like this at an important position like right back. What a pass! Oh, Rooney, that's a disappointing waste of possession. Yes, nice steal. Oh, just give it right back. Oh, and then steal it again. Jeez, this is going back and forth like a ping pong match. And another beautiful pass. Damn, Rooney.
Come on, guys. His first goal in 13 matches. I want to almost say that said 130, but I think it was 13 matches.
If it was 130, it would be even funnier. But still, nobody wants to concede to a player who isn't scoring. First goal in 130 matches. Can you imagine?
I don't want to.
Okay. It's not a striker, obviously. Oh,
No.
Rooney finally gets one through. They're going to call that offside. They might call that offside. Rooney is getting robbed left and right here. Let's see if they're going to let that one stand. Oh, they let him have that one. All right. You finally got a goal that counts. And your reward is to get subbed off. Congratulations on scoring. Now go sit on the bench.
We've hit the post 5 times.
5. That's unbelievable.
Oh my god.
And it's 1-1.
It's 1-1.
So it's a game you should have absolutely dominated. I'm sorry to hear that.
You know what? I think I can customize this to say posts.
Is it Milan?
No.
Oh, okay. I am going to leave here extremely proud of a huge victory.
Woodwork. That's what I'm looking for.
5-0 over Juventus.
4. It's given us 4 on the woodwork. That's offsides by a mile and a half. What's the draw?
Sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
We destroyed Juventus. Crushed them. And that's my biggest competition in that division. Bring on PSG, I say.
I mean, you can definitely have them in the first knockout round.
Yeah, that could happen, all right. If they finish second in their division again. Oh, no, wait, I finished second in my division. Never mind. That was last time. Yeah, no, this time I'm finishing first. That's a good way to avoid them. Right? Excellent way to avoid PSG is to top my division.
Yes, sir.
I almost assuredly won't see them if I do that.
Oh, we play you back to back as well. My God. It just doesn't. It's not getting any better.
But I play you twice right now?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Both cups. Okay. Well, these are just cup games. They're not nearly as big. So that's not that bad. Wait, it's my fault that you didn't do as well in your cup game.
Come on, I need this guy's contract situation sorted out. And I don't know how much longer it's going to take.
Well, it is what it is. It'll get there. It will get there.
Oh, wait, no. Oopsies. Hold on.
Ooh. Youth intake, you say?
Oh, it was accepted.
Okay.
What? It didn't even say. I didn't get a report from it.
What a bunch of garbage. Okay, well, you're most likely to do anything because you're from an obscure place. But, yeah. Fuck. Well, did you get your youth candidates? Because I sure did. And oh man, they're
No,
bad.
that's fucked up.
Something go wrong?
What? Did you get a notification for Pisano's contract to
Just
be finalized?
just now. Like just this second. Yes. I just clicked accept just now.
Oh.
Well, I guess it was on the 21st. But yes, I did. It's done. That's what you were waiting on, is Pisano?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, the 21st in the evening, so we only just clicked past it. Then I got a youth intake. On my birthday, no less, they gave me a youth intake. September 22nd. Everything okay? Did something bad happen? I'm not. I got the super most garbage youth intake of all time. Does that make you feel better?
Hmm. Hmm.
What happened? Talk to me.
Would you rather Pisano? I don't know how much I'm paying for him. Or Brauer. Jurgen Brauer. He's on Bayern Leverkusen's Bayern Leverkusen. He's also on your short list.
Oh, well, if he's on my short list, that just makes this easier. Oh, that's the Brower guy. Which one would I rather have?
Yeah.
Brower, but he won't talk to me.
Oh. You know what? I'm not even upset. Take Pisano.
I did.
I just signed Brauer.
Well, good. See, that wasn't. It's a nice upgrade for you. No, I bid on him. I bid on Brower. He wouldn't talk to me.
And I'm only so the only problem is he has a release clause, but he's getting paid 40,000 a week.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, see, everything worked out fine for you, didn't it?
So now I can accept Semedo.
Yeah, Jurgen Brower. That's a really nice grab for you. Less wages too.
Yeah.
Minimum fee release clause is 77 million. Okay, well next season I'll trigger that and grab him from you.
Off.
What? You'll get 77 million.
I would like to keep one of my players.
I'll then
this
give
year.
him better release clauses. No, you're right.
Uh,
You're right. You're
it
absolutely
was
right.
no, actually that one was limited by the agent.
I
That one I
understand that.
couldn't do it.
I understand that. So when I get my transfer budget next year, if I have more than 77 million, I would not hesitate to buy that guy.
All right.
But you'll sign him to a new contract before then because I know you won't make the same mistake twice. That's just
Oh,
not
have you
something you
met
would
me?
do. That's just not something you would do.
Have you met me?
Yes, I
I
understand.
don't think so.
You, you might just leave him on that contract. Then how can you possibly blame me? I don't get it.
No, you're right.
And you still get a shit ton of money
Here's the
from it.
here's the thing. It's
Mhm.
funny because I'll find these players on my own,
Mhm.
and you want me to get better as well,
Yep.
and then you buy my players.
For the maximum amount, yeah. But the thing is you're absolutely right. You just upgraded that player. You traded Pisano for that guy, and he's better. And he wouldn't
Yeah.
even talk to me. I did. I bid on him before, and he wouldn't talk to. I bid on him
I
before
mean,
you did,
I
though.
I understand. I don't want to talk to you right now either.
Uh, fucking feeling the love, but yeah, no. I mean, I bid on him before you did. I didn't bid on him after you did because I didn't actually want to test his resolve as we discussed. But he wouldn't talk to me
Yeah.
before, so I was disappointed.
I 100% wholeheartedly expect you to win this game because I'm just playing my regular team without any changes.
And they were tired.
No, I'm talking like tactics wise.
Oh,
Because I changed, so you might actually win the possession game
oh.
today.
Well, so far, no, I'm not.
It's only been 7 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's so far. That's all. 'Cause you usually change it to beat me at possession. I understand.
Yeah, but I figure you can't if you can't get the ball, you can't score.
I mean, it's a wonderful philosophy. It is. Um, Barcelona won some championships with that philosophy, didn't they? But
Yeah.
but tiki taka is not what it used to be.
Whoa.
That was a adventure. Passing to
Yeah.
Kayud back into your almost directly into your net. Now we're winning possession.
It's only 2 o'clock.
I put out a very, very tired team for this game. I was like, fuck it, let's go. I mean, unfortunately,
Look,
Zukov was suspended for it.
you have the possession right now. And
Yep.
who's number 3? Not even tracking for the ball. Number 3 is Roger. Roger playing left mid, left fullback. Penalty.
No, just a goal.
It's a
Hey, Lockery. I had to put him in.
goal.
Zukov was suspended. I had to put Lockery in, and he made me happy.
You're gonna single-handedly demoralize my entire dressing room.
I'm not intending to do such a thing. I'm trying
Just thought I'd let you
to
know.
win games against you because you keep stealing cups off me, and I told you this season you don't get any. Although you already got
I
one.
got one already.
I know you did. In extra time. It was a good game. Nail biter. Yeah. Hell of a game, that one. Here comes the bride. What? You hum some really strange songs.
I know.
I like that you keep playing Passato against me, though. I do appreciate that. I mean, he's a good player, obviously.
Part of me wants to just throw him in my under 19s, but I think he's 20 years old.
What? You would do that?
Oh, that's how frustrated I am with with you getting him.
Oh, well, you got an upgrade for that money.
Yeah, I know, but I'll give you Alexandro next. How's that?
Uh, sounds good. I mean, he's he's at least a comparable right back with Murphy. I noticed that Kevin Murphy is my current right back, and Alessandro is about as good in different ways, though. He's much better at set pieces.
Excuse me.
Alexandro's way better. Alexandro's better at set pieces.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could rotate them at right back just fine. Problem is, neither one of them would want to be rotated, and I'm not giving up Murphy, so it's probably not going to happen, realistically.
Fair.
And the only reason I'd want to keep Murphy is because he's on the national team, and I like developing him. I wouldn't want to end up selling him to a team like Manchester United where they don't even play him.
True.
And overall, he's a good player. He just scored. But he also does really good at winning back possession.
Me.
You got to remember, I gave up Ethan Laird to start him.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a damn good player, so. I'm going to put Simon Grayson in. I need Grayson to play a lot. so he can justify that gigantic wage I'm giving him. Well, it's a good thing I have a huge wage budget that I'm barely using. That's why signing a guy to 95,000 a week that may not be a starter right away doesn't really hurt me too much. He'll definitely be a rotation option though. It's because Andrew Moran's not a natural left winger, and I don't have anybody that can naturally play left wing, and I'd like somebody who can score goals there, and you know, I think Pisano looks like he could do that for me.
Excuse me.
Well, you're right. We're actually going to win the possession battle. That's amazing. Oh, maybe not. It started going towards you again right after I said that. Okay, it's fluctuating. Oh my God, you got a shot on target, and of course you didn't score on it though. That was what I expected. Is you'd get one shot and score. This one wasn't too bad. This won't demoralize your team. Nice save by Alexandro. Damn. Moran, seriously, just gives it to Rosamar. Like, here you go. Gee, thanks.
Oh, and look at that! Right as we're about to
What?
take another
Yeah,
shot.
that's a weird time to blow the whistle dead. You had clear possession. They usually don't call the game dead until it's neutral possession, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It was an odd time to do that. Guess they figured a goal wouldn't have mattered.
True.
Yay! We got a double. Oh, you took that cup last year, so I'm glad to get it back. Oh no! Accrington fired their manager again. Oh shit! Are they getting relegated? Oh, they're in the relegation zone of League Two. I could save them. That's all good.
I thought I continue. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Now I gotta play you again. Alright, let's see what I can do for this one. Oh god, these guys are way too. No, we got very heavy match loads. I can't even.
Then odd.
Ooh, Dean's breaks goal scoring record. His 8 goals for Dundalk in the Irish League Cup is a new record. The previous record was Yves Tabby for my team.
Oh look, the only good player is a right back.
On what?
Youth intake.
Well, your team is kind of known for having good right backs. It's sort of like my team with goalkeepers.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
That's really funny. Okay, so let's go see about this new right back of yours. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be this one.
Who?
Oh, Karan. Joey Karan. Look at that. Not bad at all to start. Cousins doesn't look bad.
Oh, there's Champions League tomorrow.
Cousins also looks okay. Other than that, though, you're right. Not much there.
Can now you tie no bets on these?
Yes, yeah, there's going to be crazy amounts of Champions League over the next few weeks because the schedule's all squished together for the World Cup.
Yeah, I think it's like 6 games in 9 weeks or something like that.
Yeah, it's like non-stop basically. It's gonna be pretty crazy. All right, so I signed the one and only player from mine that looked even remotely like he might be serviceable, and even then, only to a youth contract. Because that's how truly horrific my youth intake was. You at least got a pair of guys that look okay.
Hmm.
You just sign them all, though, don't you?
Not usually.
Hmm.
So I'm getting 3 defenders in. Are they coming in? Yeah, 3. Well, 2 defenders in, really. Nobody. One striker. One striker comes in. He's a striker. I think I'd play him at left mid. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night after this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I understand you're tired. I get it. Lately, I've been getting tired at around this time and going to sleep because my schedule's not back to normal. But you're helping me stay awake. Hooray! I might actually make it out of this evening. All right, let's go
Wow.
look at.
So yeah, for Wednesday, assume no, unless I tell you otherwise. Let's do that.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
I think that's the easiest way to do it.
I don't disagree.
Because let me think.
Right.
It has to be at 5. I think it starts at 7. Let me check my emails while you're doing what you're doing.
I'm just checking to see if anybody else got good youth players, but I don't see.
Go ahead.
I don't know if they got them or not. No, I'm good. I'm done. I don't even know if they got their intakes. I know Sligo did, and they had one interesting looking player, but it wasn't from his youth intake. They bought him
Hmm.
on their youth team. They have a very interesting looking young player. He's too short for me, but if he looks really cool, I'll tell you all about him. Because I know you don't care as
7.
much.
Okay, so it starts at 7. Doors open at 5:30. So it's 7 to 8:30. We'll get back to his house at 10 o'clock. 2 hours to drive home. It's midnight.
Yeah,
So
that's all right.
excuse me. Oh, hello.
Hello.
You loan offers.
You for you. You're coming out for you. It has to be you. Because that's funny. You're coming out for who will I play here? I think I decided that Salafu is my next big deal there. John Ruiz. Grayson Runstrom. So McLean will be on the bench.
How are you valued at $10 million? Vision, oh, you're off the ball, I guess, is what's doing it. But let's see if.
Latest.
Fuck it.
Da Silva.
Bonuses is what I'm looking for. Honestly, I'm just gonna start doing an $800,000 bonus for winning the league.
I mean, it'd be really funny if you won the league.
Yeah, but like, it's only like 4,000, $3 million. Let's say it's. I'd have to pay out.
Only.
I know, right?
I love the way you approach that. Like, only. Oh, wait. Oh, Furtado or Salm?
Oh, hello. You I can buy. You're 6 foot, so he would like you. So I'm gonna get you in advance.
You're buying this guy, so I don't. I can dig it.
Yes.
I can dig it. Salafu.
Only
Boat.
$3 million.
Oh, not bad.
And we'll do $8,000 a week.
Hmm. Well, damn. Sounds like you're wheeling and dealing over there. Is it somebody on my short list you just nabbed?
Let's take a look. He's 17. He's a fullback. He has.
Probably not then.
Yeah, probably not. He's a mercenary. His name's Eduardo Yakame
Oh, yeah, cool. Big tall guy.
from Deportivo Guadalajara under 20s.
Eduardo.
Mexico.
No, I'm just trying to type it in, but I don't think I spelled it right.
Jacobme as the last name. Just put that in
There he
because he
is.
has a
Found him. Oh, yeah, look at that guy. Oh, I thought you were talking about the really tall guy you were after.
I don't know.
You're not going to tell me about that one. This guy looks okay.
What do you mean?
Well,
The other player I was looking for?
Yeah, you said there was a really
I'll
tall
tell you.
person you were. This guy looks okay. This Yakame. Looks not bad.
Where is he? Oh, I think that was him.
Oh, it was him?
He's 6 foot, so
6 foot, 12 jumping reach, 8 heading. Yeah, he only looks okay to me. Plus, I don't really need any more right backs or left backs for that matter. If I did need a right back, I would just get Alexandro and just be done with it. I'm kidding. I don't. My board would let me pay for him. No, actually, Clayton Nunez over. He's coming to my team. Where the hell is he? Jesus, Clayton Nunez from Chelsea. He's joining me, so I've already got a good young right back coming. It's only 5'6", 3 jumping. How about that, huh?
Oh, and another player I tried to get was Max Rundstrom, I think.
And let's see, I've also got Mark Moore, the right back from Wolves. He's also joining me. So I really don't need right backs. I've got a shit ton of them coming. Like an avalanche of right backs are joining my team soon.
All right, let's
Let's play this game.
Excuse me.
Let's see, I've got Eddie Romeo and Alvaro Ramiro. Ramiro and Romeo. I got those two right backs I'm developing. And of course, I still have Kevin Murphy. So I'm going to have 5 good up and coming right backs. And what's on the left? Oh, yeah, I got Richie Foy.
Sorry, too late.
Still got Lockery, Vale. What's too late?
Oh, I hit continue. I didn't know. I assumed you did.
No, I hit continue a while back. I hit continue yesterday.
Doesn't surprise me, to be completely honest with you.
Well, I've just been ready to go for a bit. There you go. Play my youth team. Like it. Gelson,
Oh, this is a cup game. Okay.
yeah, Gelson Furtado making his debut for the team. I think actually Salafu's making a debut as well. Everyone else has played, though. Or maybe it's Coppola's debut as well. I don't remember, but a couple of these guys haven't played. I would be absolutely horrendously shocked if we managed to win this game. Although it's nice to see Vickers Carrington up top and not at the wing.
Yeah, well, you can thank my assistant for that.
Now, Vickers Carrington is less effective as a striker, so this is a good thing to me. Rundstrom! Yay! My club's future superstar. Wow, what a giveaway.
I missed that.
Your guy passed back to the defender, but my player was in front of him. Like right in between them.
Huh.
Yeah. I think it was one of your midfielders trying to pass to your center back, but Girardella was right in between the two of them. So that was just a thank you for the ball kind of moment. Okay.
Can we get one back?
Probably.
Ooh, close.
I'm surprised for it to be where it is now. All right, Romero has to come off. For Romeo. Romero for Romeo. Then I have to take him off. And him. There we go. Get them yellow cards off the pitch. Oh, that was not a good pass, Rundstrom. Well, rather, I guess Alexandro kind of just stopped in front of that pass. Had he kept running, it probably would have gone right to Coppola there, but it got cut out nicely. Oh, Vickers Carrington. He's going to make me look bad for saying he's not a good striker. Yep. He started that whole play. I mean, he didn't score the goal, but he started the whole play. Damn it.
I would just have to do it again.
Well, pretty much. And I just took off a couple players. I felt a little bit more than fortunate to have had the lead at all, so this is not a surprise that you're putting some pressure back. Wow. Got nothing out of that. That was some decent build-up for nothing. Piss off, Vickers Carrington. Ooh.
What's with the fucking post?
Well, you see, they tend to be your specialty these days.
I know. Very frustrating.
Don't forget to make substitutions if you can. You got a couple tired guys.
That's fine.
Okay. Sometimes fresh troops like to go out there and score goals.
I know.
Oh no, that's a goal. Ooh, that was a kind of a waste.
Ah, it's his middle name.
Oh, the fuck! So I guess I'll be playing a man short now. Oh, that's some extra bullshit. What's going on?
Oh, sorry, I was making my substitutions now.
Well, I'm down a player. If you don't tie it up now, it'd be a hell of a thing. Okay. Let's move you here. Good enough. Whoa. That formation changed a large amount.
Oh.
You put out an 8. Wow. I didn't see that coming. Well, we barely hung on to that. Let's see how badly what's his name is hurt. Oh, that's not that bad. Why the hell did he have to leave the game? You pussy. All right, so Salafu, Furtado, and Coppola. That was their debut for all three of them. And
All right, so we've we haven't won in 4 straight rather,
mhm,
and we've conceded. Okay, so the first game we conceded 6 goals against you.
yeah.
The second game we conceded 3 goals,
Uh-huh.
and the last game we conceded 2.
Mhm.
So I understand you brought out weaker teams, but it's progress,
Right.
and I think that's it. We don't play you at all. Yes, we're done playing you. Hallelujah. And
Uh,
then next time we will be able to finish the season.
yeah, definitely.
We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we played 13 games today. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's 10 games left, give or take. You played 15 because you had the international games.
I have 12 games because I have more Premier League games to play than you because I have 2 games in hand.
Oh, I was doing Champions League as well.
Yeah, so am I. I have 2 league games in hand. I have to play more games.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you'll find other players to sign while I'm doing that.
Exactly.
Mhm. Right, your training was done. Sorry, I forgot to ask before I hit that button.
I didn't even do it. I'll do it next time.
Okay, no
Because
worries.
that next game is in a couple days, so it's not going to take long.
So we'll be back next Monday, Wednesday.
Yes,
Okay, next Monday.
Monday.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good one.